Stock, welcome. Hello. And I saw Strider got his Chuck Norris fact. That's good. That's good. So yeah. Yeah, but thank you. I'm doing good. Just started my last week of vacation.
And there was much rejoicing.
And a 5-stream streak. 5-stream streak. Please keep your clothes on. But hey, Mitchell. So yeah. I hope everybody had a good start of the week. And yeah, let's go back into lucid dreaming. And I got my coffee and snacks and everything, so yeah. That's right.
It's still raining.
So, we had to make a friend with bread. And what did the recipe book say?
Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter until it calms the hell down. Bang it in a hot oven for 30 minutes.
Mucus for the recipient. Is that
It's the barman's own spec.
So that must be the rubber duck, right? Let's see what we can do. We need the rubber duck in the dream box.
It's still raining.
What do we got here? Can we use the
I don't
umbrella?
want to poke him.
No? We want some bread.
He's had enough bread for one day.
So that didn't work. The umbrella with the...
That won't do much good. It's all dry. I think it prefers raw ingredients.
And we already gave him the flour.
I don't want to burn the umbrella. It's broken.
I wonder... Well, let's remove the rain. That means we pick up the glass of water
Okay.
and go back to sleep.
It's still raining.
Yes, because I didn't empty the glass. So, we need to empty the glass. There we go. Go back to sleep now. Now it's stopped raining. There's nothing here.
That won't do much good. I think it prefers raw ingredients.
The duck, we can't really do anything. Can we talk to it?
He's out cold. I don't think we...
Can we talk to it?
I don't want to aggravate it. It's way too heavy for me to lift. Well, she was right. That door was not rampaging beast-proof. It's all broken and wet.
Can we open the
I
oven?
need to put something bakeable into it first. It looks like the smell of the bread was too much for our web-footed friend.
What is it that I'm not seeing?
I can't absorb them. The doorway's completely blocked off.
Is there something in the other dream? Let's try to go back to the other place.
Well, I suppose this counts as inspiration.
So somehow we need to get some mucus off it?
They're a great way to get from the He doesn't seem interested in anything I have to offer. Bye.
See ya.
All right, Duck. It won't last a second if I just give it straight to him. That doesn't need any bread. That doesn't need any bread. That doesn't need to be absorbed. That doesn't need any bread.
Nah, you keep it.
That doesn't need any bread. He's massive. I'm sure he'll make his uses apparent.
What about bringing the bear?
There we go.
And go back to the other dream. He's standing there.
What do you make of all this?
Quite honestly, I think you're insane.
He's right.
What do you think we should do now?
I thought you had a plan. I don't know. Try and make the best of this catastrophic situation, I suppose.
Good idea. Let's get cooking.
Is that what I said?
Bye.
Yeah.
That doesn't need to be absorbed. That doesn't need to be absorbed.
There's nothing here on the door. Mangled floor.
It's a large hole in the floor made by a falling duck.
Pick up the paintings?
I don't need any portrait. That won't do much good. It's all. I think it prefers raw ingredients.
Oh, I think I have an idea. What if we turn the clouds around? See if that does anything, and put the dog back in the dream box, and then go back to sleep? Well, the rain have moved. Oh, we forgot to bring water. Oh well, so the clouds has moved. He's still there. Okay. So let's use the empty glass. Put it on the bedside.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
It's still raining.
Still raining. The clouds are now in the other direction. He's still out cold.
He's going to have the bread sweats tonight. I don't know how he can sleep with all that dry, splintered wood underneath him. It looks like the smell of the bread was too much for our web-foot.
And I can't use the umbrella.
I can't absorb them. Nat doesn't need any bread. Nat doesn't need any bread. Nat doesn't need...
Can I pick up the soggy bread?
They're too wet to handle. I'll come back again later if it stops raining.
Is that the thing? Is that the bread we need?
Okay.
Let's try. Maybe we already took the bread. I don't know.
I don't need any more. That doesn't need to...
And we can't use the oven, right?
I need to put something...
Yeah.
It's way too...
And we can't use the...
It's already been baked.
Can I use this on the half door?
That doesn't need any bread.
Oh.
That doesn't need to be absorbed. That doesn't need to be absorbed. I don't need it. That won't do much. I think it prefers raw ingredients.
And we already gave him the flour.
It's too...
I guess we can't really do anything here.
Well, she was right. That door...
So, but at least we got the code for the membership card.
HT 70705. Hey, I knew it. It looks like this.
So, let's go back to the Fick Hall. See if we can do something there.
Not while I'm in my pajamas.
Because right now I can't see what we can do. Fick Hall. Maybe there's another item I need next to my bed? Let's talk to Howard.
I think my membership number is HT 70705.
Let me just check that for you. Here we are. Lucy, is it?
Yep, that's me.
Well remembered. Okie dokie. Let's print you out a visitor pass. There you go. Enjoy Fig Hall.
I can't wait.
Pick it up.
Okay. I'm an official visitor.
So let's talk to
I
him
don't
again.
need any more help.
Talk to Esme.
I've remembered my membership number.
Oh, good for you.
Look, I've got a visitor pass.
Good for you. What would you like to know?
Am I permitted into the cafe now?
Am I permitted into the cafe now?
Of course. Go right on through.
What can you tell me about Horatio Fig?
What can you tell me about Horatio Fig?
Horatio, you say? Figall was his home until he fled town and it was repossessed 10 years ago. The Heritage Trust purchased it a few years later, but hardly anything had changed since the day he left. Apart from the cafe, and the car park, and the shop, and the adventure playground.
Did his brother Fergus live here too?
No, not after their parents died. Horatio inherited the all, and Fergus got the rest of the family's land. That was what caused all the problems. Horatio never agreed with his brother's theme park. Thought it was an abomination to build something like that on the family estate.
So he killed him?
Well, the evidence certainly pointed that way. And after being interviewed by the police, he emptied the family vault and fled town. Sounds like the actions of a guilty man to me.
What about Fergus Fig?
What can you tell me about Fergus Fig?
Ah, poor Fergus. He was a sweet boy, really. Young at heart. Nothing like his twin.
I know what that's like.
You know, I really think this whole theme park idea could have been good for this town. Such a shame.
Do you know what happened on the night he was murdered?
No one knows for sure. The police got an anonymous tip-off about the murder.
Oh, well, where can I find more about the murder?
Where can I find out more about the murder?
The chief of police at the time retired a few years ago. He spent years trying to track Horatio down. It was his obsession, and it took a toll on his marriage. He ended up moving to the other side of the world.
Australia?
Hull.
I don't fancy a trip to Hull.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You could try talking to the arresting officer instead. A nice young American chap. He arrived in Figgington 10 years ago with an head full of dreams.
I know what that's like.
He left the force last year to follow his lifelong ambition to be a dining critic. He might be able to point you in the right direction.
Perfect. Where can I find him?
Do you know the Ferret's Head pub in the town centre? It should be opening for lunch about now, and he never misses a chance to critique their pie of the day.
Thank you. I'll see if I can track him down.
What happened to Horatio and Fergus's parents?
What happened to Horatio and Fergus's parents?
A tragic set of circumstances. According to my sources, their mother Lucille Fig died of consumption. Quite literally, in fact. She was eaten by one of the family's pet leopards. Sadly, their father, Archibald Fig, met his demise at his wife's funeral. At the wake, he unexpectedly choked on a piece of swan and couldn't be revived. The old family had a rather odd relationship with animals. That probably explains the theme park and ferret costumes. Oh, fruitcakes, a lot of them.
Bye.
Goodbye, dear.
Hang on. I remember something else.
Oh.
That was odd. It's no wonder I've been having nightmares with all this buried in my brain. I definitely need to get to the bottom of what happened 10 years ago.
So what did we get in our diary? Find and talk to the arresting officer. And we still got the town center here. Okay. But let's go into the cafe.
Queue! Look at that queue!
What we got here?
A 40-year-old photo of the fireplace next door. It's a photo of Fergus Fig. Horatio and Fergus settling a brotherly dispute with a duel, taken moments before Fergus was stabbed in the groin. It's covered in muffin crumbs.
Oi.
I don't need a pushchair. The seat has more food on it than the tray. I don't need it.
Trays.
I don't want any dirty crockery. A veritable luncheon graveyard. She's busy. He's busy. He's busy. She's busy.
Can we pick up
I
the cup?
can't reach them.
Let's talk to the dinner lady.
She looks busy at the moment.
Salad bar.
I don't need any salad. Or tongs.
Box of scones? What's that?
I can't choose between a scone or a scone.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. We've run out of both.
Preserves. Knickknacks.
You're gone. I'm not spending a tenner on a keyring. I've had enough jam for one day.
So why am I in here? Can I use the beetles with to gather some
That
crumbs?
doesn't need its flesh stripped.
Hold on. What was
They
these?
can strip a corpse of all its flesh and fur in record time. I think she's eyeing up that last slice of fruitcake. Good luck, love. It's probably just full of free hot drink vouchers. That's definitely stealing. I haven't spilled anything.
Look at the drink
A
menu.
list of all the hot brown liquids on offer. Leek soup. I really hope that's a typo. She looks busy at the moment. She's waiting for a... They keep at least half of the crumbs off the floor. Bye.
Goodbye, dear.
Nothing here then. I have a crazy idea. What happens if we go home and put the can put the beetles in the dream box? Would that work? I don't think so.
They're not really companions as I would wish.
No. Let's go to the library and see if there's anything new we can ask the computer.
Welcome, Edmund. What would you like to do now?
No.
Goodbye, Edmund.
Anything new with the book system? Hey, Trash Hunter, welcome. No. So let's go into the pub. Oh, a strange looking dog.
It looks like a pointy cat with big teeth.
There's a kitchen door.
I wonder what sumptuous creations emerge from there. They wouldn't fit in my bag.
Tankard?
I can't reach it. It looks well used. Apart from the coin reward tray. It's way too...
Can we use it?
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Can we pet the
Hey
strange...
girl.
Aww.
I have a happier soul now, but a smellier hand.
Half-eaten pie.
I don't want to poison anyone else today.
Mr. Varna, hello and welcome. Cutlery.
I don't need them.
Cathode ray tube.
That's weird. I didn't think teletext was supported anymore.
It's not. The local topography trapped the signal over a decade ago, and it's been bouncing back and forth over the town ever since, showing the same football scores day in, day out. Luckily, the Figgington Ferrets haven't scored a goal in over 40 years, so it's never been wrong yet.
Can we pick up the socket?
No thanks.
Let's talk to this guy. Enjoying your lunch?
Enjoying your lunch?
I literally don't know how to describe it.
Did you used to be a police officer?
Did you used to be a police officer?
Back in a previous life. The name's Woody. I'm a dining critic now. I visit all the local eateries and review them for the parish council.
Is that basically just this pub and the Fig Hall Cafe?
Wait, there's a cafe? Well, that's just doubled my workload.
Why did you swap the police force for food?
Why did you swap the police force for food?
Back when I was younger, I trained hard to be accepted into the force. I learned combat, investigative skills, and was even captain of a small team. But I never discovered the true secret of fitting in. Other officers were jealous of my achievements and wanted revenge. That's just the curse of success, I suppose. I had to escape, so I started a new career. That's the end of my tales from the police force. You never know. I may return to it one day, but I'm sure it's changed a lot since I left.
Probably not as much as you'd think.
Maybe. But I've found true happiness doesn't come from a shiny badge on your chest. It's found at the bottom of a bowl of delicious stew, the middle of a satisfying toasty, the topping on a hot crumble. Unfortunately, I'm yet to find any of those in this town.
Does anybody recognize that voice? I certainly do. I certainly know that voice. You can't place it? How can I say? He was, he's a mighty pirate? What can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case?
What can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case?
Right now, not a lot. I've got a deadline for the Figgington Parish Council's blog. If I don't get my Pie of the Day review written up soon, it'll be obsolete.
What was in the pie?
Indeed it is.
It's not so much about the filling. I review the whole experience. The trouble is, recently I've been getting a lot of flack for my reviews. Our readership want their reviews written for locals, by locals. I've lived here for over 10 years, but I still haven't quite got the hang of the provincial dialect. I need to find regional words to put into my reviews, to make them sound more authentically local.
What local words do you need?
What local words do you need?
Let me see. I need good local words for insipid, leathery, caustic.
Sounds like you've had a roller coaster of a lunch.
In a lot of ways, eating
It
a
is
roller
so
coaster
obvious,
would
yes.
have been less traumatic. Could you help me source some local expressions for my review? Then I'll tell you what I can about the case.
Okay, fine.
What can you tell me about, what am I supposed to find these local words from?
Where am I supposed to find these local words from?
I don't know. Look around and chat to people, maybe?
I'm not sure what some of those words even mean.
Sorry, I need to write the rest of my review now. Maybe try a dictionary?
Oh,
Bye.
Bye.
let me see. Discover local words for pie review. What about this old guy?
Hello.
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly spoken a word in 10 years.
Fascinating.
Not really.
No, I suppose it isn't.
But yes, right now it's quite obvious that it's him. Ooh, a rat hole.
That wouldn't fit. About the right size for your typical pub rat.
Can we talk to this guy, the landlord? A pint of your finest ale, please, barkeep.
A pint of your finest ale, please, barkeep.
That ain't gonna happen.
But I have a library card to prove I'm old enough, look.
According to that, you're 76 years old, and a man, and dead. So you're either an underage girl with appalling forgery skills, or a septuagenarian zombie. Either way, you can jog on.
Is that a no then?
Sharp as a tack, you are.
Can you help me with some local words?
Can you help me out with some local words?
What, so you can help Egon Roy over there slag off our pies? No chance.
Who's the guy with the dog?
Who's the guy with the dog?
Oh, don't mind him. That's just Curly the caretaker. Don't worry, he can't hear us. He's completely deaf. He worked as a caretaker at that theme park for all of about half an hour. He's the one who discovered the owner's body on the opening night. Works at the local school now, though.
Oh yeah, I didn't recognise him without his plunger.
The kids at the school tease him something chronic, but he's got thick skin.
That's good. At least it doesn't bother him.
No, I mean literally, he has incredibly thick skin. Hands like falconer's gauntlets. Face like a leather knapsack.
Poor guy.
No idea where he got the dog, though. He feeds it on pork scratchings. Lucky for me, no one else has teeth strong enough to eat them.
Who's the guy with...
Oh, don't mind him. Thickest skin. And that dog...
What did he say about the dog?
Oh, don't mind him. Thickest skin for miles around. And that dog can chew through pretty much anything.
Bye.
Bye then. By the way,
Ooh, what sort of music?
grungy grime.
You're hosting a live grungy grime extravaganza.
Sorry, no, I just noticed a bit of muck on the floor there. To be honest, I'm not really sure what the music will be like. But the chap has a big bushy beard, so it's bound to be good.
That sound logic? I'm looking for some local words.
You mean like loitering?
I'll ask someone else.
Psh, idiot.
Bye.
See ya.
What does that sound? Oh, shopkeeper.
I need to find some local words.
Well, there are plenty sprayed all over me shop walls.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Filing your nails?
Filing your nails?
Not funny. I'm trying to get this bloody graffiti off the front of my shop.
At least it's only a short name.
Oh, this is just the tip of the filthberg. Some little scroats broke in through my storeroom window and scribbled all over me walls. It's going to take me hours to get it all off.
Cool. Can I go in and take a look?
Whatever, just don't nick anything. I've left Dirty Harry in charge.
What did they write on your walls?
What did they write on your walls?
Mr. Braxy
Go in and
Waxy.
see for yourself.
How are you
I don't
doing?
even know what half of it means.
What are you using to get the graffiti off?
What are you using to get the graffiti off?
Bubblegum fruity shooty.
Figures. I'll just leave you to it.
Can we
I
pick it
don't
up?
need any cleaning products. It smells like bubble gum. An empty glass wouldn't help there.
We use the Beatles?
That doesn't need its flesh.
Can we pick something up that
I
we
don't
need?
fancy any pick and mix. I'm not hungry. Nah. Not today. I don't need to stuff myself. I'll wait until I go to the dentist in 11 years' time, then I can read it for free. I don't need to check my stock options today.
Oi, who said you could go in there?
Your boss said it was okay.
Fair enough, I believe you.
Really? You're quite the Inquisition.
A bottle?
No, I don't think it's drinkable. I'll read a bit that isn't covered up. My sister is a spongoose. I recognise that handwriting. Ah, genuine dead rat pelts. The shopkeeper sure knows how to cover up in style. There's even more graffiti behind it. I can't reach the hook.
Can we use the trowel?
I don't need to dig that.
The metal
It's
detector?
designed for outdoor use, so... I don't really want any of this stuff.
Highly decorated porcelain.
Wow, someone's had a really bad
Do
time
some
in
housework.
here.
Of course. Do your thing. I'll be here. I just started like a few hours ago. Oh,
I don't need any.
50 minutes ago, so you can just, yeah, I'll be here.
These look like they've been here for years.
Is there more here?
Flump the police. This shop smells like wee. Can't argue with that. Brian hates tits. He probably hates people who steal cameras too by now. Figgington sucks bottoms. Ne'er a truer word was scrawled. I can't reach.
She can't reach the hook, so we need a stick or something.
I think they use it in emergencies when the toilet's out of action. Wow, someone's had a really bad time in here. Thanks for that. I was just sick in my mouth. Thanks for that.
Can we use the toilet?
No.
No. Don't see anything here.
It's too heavy. I'm not thirsty. I'm not thirsty. I don't need help. Hello. Even with my one is more than enough. I don't need any confectionery.
It's not a Twix, it's the Twax bar.
I don't need.
I love it.
Even with my.
Fried
I
eggs?
don't fancy any pick and mix.
No. Local newspapers?
Paula Holyrood visits Figgington.
Chewing gum.
I know what you're thinking, but I won't need to stick anything together with gum now or in the future.
Lollies.
Can I have a lolly?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure what the boss would say about that.
Just pick up the fucking lolly.
Can I have a lolly?
Well, I don't know.
I'm not hungry.
Let's talk with him. You're very trusting, aren't you?
You're very trusting, aren't you?
Oh, I think I'm clever enough to spot a dishonest customer when I see one.
Wow. Your staff toilet is a mess.
Your staff toilet's a mess.
It wasn't me.
Can you help me with some local words?
Can you help me with some local words?
Words aren't really my thing. I'm a man of action.
In charge, as least I see.
In charge at last, I see.
I knew my time would come. Just don't go giving stuff away, that's what he said. Pfft, do I look like a complete idiot?
Your boss also said I could have a free lolly too.
Your boss also said I could have a free lolly too.
Oh really? Is that right? Well, if the boss said so, why don't you just help yourself?
So got
Sorry, did that come across as sarcastic? Seriously, just take one if you want it.
How did your boss like your new pricing structure?
How did your boss like your new pricing structure?
He wasn't keen, bless him. I don't think he's great at numberology.
Still got the pricing gun?
Still got the pricing gun?
Yeah, I don't want anyone messing with me.
I suppose no one wants a price on their head.
Bam!
Bye.
So I can pick up a...
Okay.
So now I got a lolly.
For those happy to sacrifice their molars, there's a free choking hazard inside. Apparently, this one has a free badge inside. Personally, I'd rather keep all my teeth.
Oh, for the dock and the bar. Huh. Let's go give the,
Here you go, girl. Can you get through this? Lovely. A small badge covered in drool and bits of lolly. Probably a good thing she didn't swallow it. I earned this badge for breaking into a lolly.
So it was just an achievement? Aww. Damn it. I thought it was something useful. Okay.
I'll just...
Let's go to the village. Oh, Stuart is there.
Having fun in there?
Just don't. The vicar really did a number on this toilet. There's weird purple goo everywhere and it won't go off.
That scrubbing looks like hard work.
That scrubbing looks like hard work.
It's awful. This purple stuff won't come off however hard I scrub. The problem is these cheap council issue cleaning products. I need something more caustic to get this off.
Can you help me out with some local words?
Sure, whatever. Once I get this weird purple stuff cleaned off. God, it smells horrible.
Caustic.
Bye.
Does she want the beetles?
That doesn't need its flesh stripped.
Can we pick up the Gosha Wallop?
If I want to play, I should probably chat to the guy running it. And at the moment, he looks up to his eyeballs in something else.
Can we use the beetles with the cake?
That doesn't need its flesh stripped.
Flesh strip.
Hello.
I'm looking for some local words.
I'm looking for some local words.
Sorry, I'm not from round here.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you know any good local words?
Like what?
Insipid.
Insipid.
I don't know any local words for it. I've only really heard that referred to drinks.
Actually, don't worry about it.
I wasn't really going to.
Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
I don't fancy playing this one. It's a fake glass badger eye.
Let's talk to the parishioner.
Do you know a good way to describe something insipid?
Sounds like every cup of tea I've had in the past 10 years.
Okay. Leathery.
Do you know a good way to describe something leathery?
I used to know a chap with a face like that.
Sure.
Do you know a good way to describe something caustic?
What? Like toilet cleaner? Sorry, can't help you there.
Bye. He looks even paler than before.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Like a jammy husk.
Sorry about the jam.
Sorry about the jam.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've not felt that close to God for years.
Can you help me out with some local words?
I'll try.
Insipid.
Do you know a local word for insipid?
Not really. I remember having a drink at the Fig Hall Cafe once that certainly fitted that bill, though.
Insipid, the cafe. Okay. Insipid. That was the cafe. Leathery.
Do you know a local word for leathery?
I'm afraid not, my child.
No. Caustic?
Do you know a local word for caustic?
I think I'd prefer not to think about things like that right now.
That's all for now.
Okay, good luck finding your words.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And she said toilet cleaner for caustic, right? let's go to the cafe and see if we can find anything there.
Are you any good on local terminology?
What's that, young wimple snuffer?
That's a yes then.
Insipid.
What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure what that means.
Nope, but I can probably find one. What about leathery? Any ideas there?
Not really.
I need a local term to describe something caustic.
I've lived a long life already, and that's never come up before. Sorry.
Never mind. Bye.
What about you?
Thanks for the tip-off about the police officer.
No problem. I hope he was helpful.
Nah.
Remains to be seen. I need some help with the local vernacular.
Oh, go on.
What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure, dear. You might have to ask someone else.
How would a figging tonight describe something leathery?
Oh, like my husband.
Harsh, but possibly, yeah.
I'd call him Frank.
That was marginally less helpful than I was hoping for.
Caustic.
Do you know a local term for something caustic?
Frank.
Never mind. Bye. She's busy.
Go talk to the dinner lady. Hello.
Hello.
Hey up, Duck.
Do you know anything about the fig case?
Unless you're talking about an actual case of actual figs. No.
Can you help me with some local words?
Only if you're ordering something, Duck.
What should I order?
It's more than my job's worth to start recommending anything in this place.
Bye.
See you later.
I can't choose between... I've had enough jam. Bye.
See you later.
She's busy. He's busy. He's busy. She's busy.
Look at the blackboard.
Quiche of the day. I wonder what flavour it is.
Cheddar and brie.
Beige. Rabbit cake. Meaty tart.
Don't be rude.
Figgington plops. A local speciality. Bland pudding. Sticky wickets. Leek soup. She's waiting for... Bye.
See you later.
Go to the library and see if we can find a book on the words. A dictionary.
Let's see now. Insipid. Lacking flavour, weak or tasteless. Leathery. Having a tough, hard texture like leather. Caustic. Able to burn or corrode by chemical action. Ouch!
Okay. So, if I go back to the town center and see what we got so far.
What local...
Let me see. I need good cost.
What can...
Right now, I've got a deadline. I need to make them...
Yeah, okay. So,
Bye.
So, what happens if we give him the dictionary?
If it had local Figgington words in it, it might be more useful to him.
Do I need to go to sleep with the book in it? Huh. Let's try.
It's not really inspirational enough for that.
Shampoo. Bubble bath.
I don't need to. I'm not planning. I don't need. Let's see. Insipid. Lacking flavour. Leather. Caustic. Able to burn up. Ow!
I need to. Hey, Braxton.
I'm not about my skin. I don't have. I'm not in the.
Can I go to the kitchen?
I think it's still. This map, honest, I'm sure.
Yeah, whatever. Washing powder.
I don't need to do it. I don't need to go. I don't want to. I don't need to script. I don't need a. No thanks, it's.
Can I pick up the net?
No point. It's got a massive hole in it from the last time I tried to stuff it into my rucksack. I don't need a length of rope. I don't want. I don't need to look. I should probably just talk to him instead. I don't need to look. Bye.
See you later.
I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that. Horatio and Fergus settled. Taken moments before Fergus was stabbed in the groin. I don't need it. If I messed with it, the whole. Better not. I don't want to break it.
Huh.
I don't need to look that up. I don't need to advertise ice cream. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up.
Wow, I feel really stuck right now.
The ferry. I wonder what. Who's the.
I don't think he's skin. And that.
Bye.
Bye then.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
Get away from the beer.
No way. They don't look healthy. Looks like there aren't any great players in the local area. Bye.
Bye.
That doesn't need its flesh. I don't want to poison anyone else today. She's not dead. I don't need them. I don't need to look that up. I suppose it's to protect the rear of the machine from wolves and the like.
Welcome, Edmund.
You can talk to the librarian and see if she knows anything.
Goodbye, Edmund.
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. I'm looking for some local equivalents to normal words.
Really? Like what?
Insipid.
I'm not sure, dear. Maybe a book would help you.
Leathery.
Nothing.
Caustic.
Sorry.
Never mind. Bye.
Shh.
If I want to return it, I can use the machine behind the curtain.
I'm stuck. Would the bear know?
I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
I seriously don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I've got a few ideas if you want to hear them. Yeah, I might ask you in a few minutes.
Bye.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to focus on because I feel like that I have to do something here.
I might lose it.
And I can't figure out the problem with this. I've given the sourdough the flour, but I need to find the recipient.
Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter until it calms the hell down. Bang it in a hot oven for 30 minutes.
I've given it the flour. And he doesn't want it, right?
It's not his style.
Nope. And you don't want
Hungry?
It's a bit cold and damp.
Fair point. If I find anything hotter, I'll let you know.
And I don't see there's anything here that I can pick up. We already got the flour.
I can't catch them with my bare hands.
Can I use the bun with this?
That doesn't need any bread. That doesn't need to be a... That doesn't need... It looks like the smell of the bread was too much for our web-footed friend. Nah, I might need them later. That doesn't need its flesh stripped. can't catch them.
And here's the duck again, but I can't do anything. The duck is sleeping. Is it because I have to do something with the toy duck?
It's a cute and cuddly fuzzy duck toy. It reminds me of the bread-ravaging ducklings I used to feed in the park. I swear they could smell the bread from a mile away.
Do I need to use water on it?
That doesn't need a glass of water. I'll save him for my dream box. I'll save him for my dream box. That doesn't need a glass eye. I don't need to dig that. That isn't busy. I don't need to look that up. There we go. It's still...
And he's still...
I don't want to poop. That doesn't need it. That don't do much. He's had enough bread for one day. That doesn't need any bread. That don't do much good. It's all dry. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up. I think he's had enough. He'd have my... I don't need to carry around a skull, thanks. Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
So. Oh.
I don't need to look. I don't need to. Bye.
Bye-bye.
It's designed for... I don't need any...
I love that sound.
It might work better. I don't think I'm going to find anything right here. I don't think I'm going to find...
What is that you need?
What kind of cleaner do you need?
Something. Anything. As long as it's caustic enough to get this shite off.
Can you help?
Sure, whatever. Once I get this weird purple stuff cleaned off. God, it smells horrible.
Bye.
So any kind of cleaner. But if I go home...
I think it's still out of action.
If I go to the garage, it says there's nothing there. Right?
I don't need to do... I don't want to... I don't need it. It's a bit big. No, it's knackered. No, it's not the portable kind. I don't want...
Still can't get into his room, right?
I'm no good at... I don't...
Can't go into their bedroom.
I don't need to watch... I'm not... I don't need to blow any bubbles. I don't want to... I'm not in a... I don't need... I don't need... There's no point. My skin... I don't have any cuts that... I'm not a...
Is there anything in the shop, maybe?
A caffeine hit won't help me get to sleep.
Uranus bars?
I don't need any confectionery.
Bubbly?
Even with my incredible fate library, I'm not hungry. I don't need an... Delicious. They're slightly...
I knew my time would come. Just don't go giving stuff away. That's what... Pfft, do I look...
Bye! Vivid. It's attached. I'm not in the... My body doesn't need any more green. Nah. Exceedingly green. Turnip. It's attached to... Even with my... I'm not fair. I'm not... Whoa! Whoa, these things are expensive. It's... I wouldn't want to accidentally make the fridge colder. No. Thanks for that. I don't really... There's Bernard Mayhew's chicken drumsters. Shouldn't these be in the freezer? Lloyd is all cockles. That's definitely false. I'll read a bit that is... My sister is a... I don't need to look that.
And I can't get the fur coat. And I use the beetles with the fur coat?
Poor little things must be starving. Wow, they made short work of that. Curly has a face like a crumplish swan anus. Judging by what the pub landlord said about Curly's face, I guess crumplish must mean thick and leathery. I love a good local adjective. I must remember to tell Woody about it.
So that's one thing.
I don't need to look that up.
That was one of your ideas? Good idea.
Mind if I borrow your fruity shooty?
What the hell for?
I know someone who needs a good corrosive cleaner.
Well, there's none better than this stuff. Take it, I've got loads more in the shop anyway.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'm getting through a lot of these today.
Things are going on.
Here, try this. I have it on good authority that it's the most caustic cleaner around.
Thanks, I'll give it a try. Wow, this stuff's so gruntious. I'll have it sparkling in no time.
Gruntious?
Yeah, corrosive, whilst at the same time disconcertingly sweet.
Good word, thanks.
So that's another word. What happens if we go back to the cafe and give him the words that we got so far? What I would really have wanted in this, that it actually gave me the words that I had. But that's just me.
I think I have a new word for you.
Great. Let's hear it.
Crumplish. I think it means thick and leathery, and also possibly like a swan's anus.
Oh, good work. That'll describe the texture perfectly.
I must remember to never eat here. Grunctious. It means corrosive yet disconcertingly sweet.
That is exactly the feeling I have in my mouth right now.
Nice. What local...
Let me see. Insipid.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly spoken a word in...
Fascinating.
Not really.
No.
The last thing they said was in the cafe, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe this isn't the right spot to be looking. Maybe this isn't the... Are you any good on local terminology?
What's that, young wimple snuffer?
What's a good local word meaning insipid?
I'm not sure what that means.
Actually, I do. It says it's something weak, tasteless, and lacking flavour.
I see. Weak with no taste, eh? Sounds just like the cafe's herbal tea selection to me. Why don't you ask the dinner lady next door?
Thanks.
But I did already.
Bye.
But I did ask her.
I hear you offer a selection of herbal teas.
We do, but no one ever orders them. They taste slightly less exciting than hot water. Proper natcock, if you ask me.
Come again?
Natcock. You know, weak, with bugger all flavour.
Great word, thank you.
Do you want any tea or not?
No. Thanks anyway.
So that was it.
Bye.
I just
See
didn't
you
have
later.
to trick her. I had to ask him. Fair enough.
The ferry. I wonder what... I think I have a new word for you.
Great. Let's hear it.
Natnock.
Natcock.
Natcock.
Apparently, it means something weak and tasteless.
Ooh, great. That describes the sauce perfectly. Right. Let's get this published to the blog. Done. Okay. What do you need to know?
Can you tell me about the Fig Brothers case now?
Oh, sure. It all started 10 years ago. It was my first week on the force when we got an anonymous tip-off about the body. We brought the victim's brother in for questioning, but had to let him go due to a lack of evidence. That night, he skipped town. And when we searched the hall, he'd hidden an antique sword with his fingerprints on the hilt and Fergus's blood on the blade. Then there were the DNA traces found at the scene. It was pretty compelling, I suppose, and the chief was convinced that he'd done it.
What do you think?
This was something the chief and I argued over. Something just didn't add up. When we interviewed him, he seemed in complete shock and apparently gave us another lead. But his interview cassette went missing, and the chief was convinced of his guilt. It's all irrelevant now anyway. They dispose of old case files after 10 years, so any possible leads will be gone too.
Is there any way I could get hold of one of those case files? I could do with getting to the bottom of this.
Actually, I think they're running an auction at the Village Fete today. They're probably selling some old kitten evidence. You never know. You might get lucky.
Great, thank you.
What can you tell me about this police chief?
What can you tell me about the police chief?
He moved away recently after splitting up with his wife. You ask me, it was his obsession with this case that pushed them apart. She's still around. I saw her walk past carrying a box of his old things a few weeks ago. No idea where he is now. Could be on the other side of the world.
Remind me about the case? No.
Bye.
Bye.
So, our next objective is look for old case files at the police auction. Oh, he's back. How did it go to get the toilet cleaning go?
How did the toilet cleaning go?
That pink gruncher stuff worked like a charm, thanks.
Please, can I have a go?
Go for it. It's free now anyway.
How come it's free?
We were charging £1 a go, but some old dear wanted a turn and dropped her purse in the mud. Then the cash all fell out of her purse. Then she slipped and fell on top of the cash. Then the mallet slipped and fell on top of her. I stopped charging in case she tried to sue us or something. The vicar's looking after her now, although I'm not sure who's looking after him.
What money did she drop?
What money did she drop?
No idea. The tits came and picked up most of it. Anything else will be under all this mud. If you see her, tell her not to sue me, alright?
Hey, the tits have it.
Can I have a go at Goosey Wallet?
Sure. Do you want me to explain the rules to you?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, go on then.
1. Touch the goose to make it spin. 2. Throw your mallet and try to hit it on the head. If you wait until it's spinning too slowly, your throw won't count. If you manage 3 wallops in a row, you get a prize. But budgets were cut this year, so it's only 1 prize per customer. Do you want me to repeat the rules?
Nah.
Nah, I'm a seasoned goose walloper.
Fair enough. Let's wallop.
Oh, close. Ah, damn.
That's all yours. How did you do?
I didn't manage a single wallop.
Hey, I thought you said fancy another go.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
That's all. How did you? Hey, fancy another?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Ah, I was too slow. Damn it.
That's all. How did you?
I did.
Hey, fancy another?
Nah.
Fair enough.
Let's try to use the metal detector.
It works better on... No outdoor event would be the... It might work better on grass. It works better on soft ground. It might work better on grass.
Hey, can I use the trowel here on the mud?
I don't want to dig around just anywhere. It works better on... It might work better on grass.
Hold on. God damn it, game.
I wonder if I need to tweak the detector's settings. Ooh, I just found £1. Imagine all the dirty secrets hidden in there. I don't need to pick that up.
Can we talk with the police officer?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you ever work with the old police chief?
Briefly. He left a couple of months after I joined the force.
Did he ever mention anything about the Fig Brothers case?
Oh, we never mentioned that case around him. He had an obsessive nature. If you knew what was good for you, you'd keep the conversation light. You know, the weather or pop music or something. He never missed the chart show on radio. He used to record it religiously onto meticulously labelled cassettes every week. I remember one time he couldn't find a blank cassette at home and almost had a meltdown. Even came into work after hours asking everyone if they had one he could use. See what I mean? Obsessive about
Mitchell,
pretty much
you
everything.
played this, right?
None of us were entirely surprised when his wife left him, to be honest. She gave boxes of his stuff to charity after they split up.
But what about the Fig Brothers?
Like I said, we all avoided talking about it. Didn't want to trigger him.
Bye.
Goodbye. Don't just give me the money. You need to bid first.
I can't reach it. I don't want to run.
But
Hello. How do...
Just take a seat when you're ready and...
okay.
Minimum bid is £1, though.
Bye.
Minimum bid is £1.
I don't think I'm going to find anything right here. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't think I'm going to find anything right here.
So if I just take a seat.
Right. Is everybody ready for the auction to begin? I said, is everybody ready for the auction to begin?
Oh, yes.
Okay, first up is this fine semi-automatic rifle behind me. What am I bid? £10 to start? Do I see 10 at the back of the room? 5. Do I hear 5? 3 then. Do I have 3? Back in the... £1 it is.
I have £1.
Is that a bid from the young lady who presumably has a gun licence at the front?
No, I guess not.
Fine. I'll just put it down as unsold, like everything else today. Right. Last item. A large box containing all the evidence from the Fergus Fig murder investigation. Shall we just dispense with the theatre this time? What have you got?
A glass eye I yanked out of a battery tin?
£1.
I suppose it'll buy me a Twax bar at the shop. Going. Gone. Sold to the young girl with the already bulging rucksack at the front for £1.
Yay!
To say that today has been grossly unprofitable would be an understatement. I'm going on a break. That'll be £1, please. Thank you. Don't, touch the guns and stuff, alright?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Atta girl.
Right, let's have a rummage in that box. There's loads of stuff in here, all bagged up. It's information that I'm after, though. Ah, here's the case file. Let's take a look inside. It looks like some of the pages are missing. It doesn't even tell me the date of the murder. It has the details of 2 crucial pieces of evidence, though. The DNA sample found at the scene, and the sword with blood on the blade and fingerprints on the handle. I agree, it's pretty compelling. But something tells me there's more to it. It mentions Horatio's interview recorded on the night of the murder. Shame the interview cassette's not here too. I bet that would shed some more light on the case. I wonder if I can discover what happened to it.
Examine DNA evidence.
Apparently, the DNA sample was hair retrieved from the fist of the victim. It looks like Fergus yanked a clump of it off his attacker. The DNA match to Horatio was 89%, with a 99.9% likelihood that it belonged to a close blood relative or sibling. So it was definitely a close family member. I wonder if there's anyone else who fits the bill. I'll ask around.
Sword evidence.
According to the coroner's report, the murder weapon was a sharp blade exactly like the one found hidden at Fig Hall. It appears that Horatio had attempted to hide it up the chimney. There's a photo of the scene, and you can even see the dried blood on the blade. Forensic analysis confirmed Horatio's fingerprints on the hilt, and that the blood was 100% matched for his brother Fergus. This photo reminds me of one I've seen somewhere before.
Oh, it's a hint system. Okay. So we did this, we did this. Is there anything else? No. Seized property.
It's for the auction.
Seized weapon.
It's for the auction.
Video game.
Who has room for boxed video games these days?
I do.
It's a pirated video game about pirates. It's a
Can we pick it
Who
up?
has room?
Cassette
I have a better one at home. I've had enough of
violin.
I don't need an old violin.
A bag.
I don't need it. I don't need to play solitaire right now. Powered by Windows 2.9. It's a bunch of offensive weapons. Imagine all the dirty secrets hidden in there. Nah. I can't reach it. There aren't any items left.
Mitchell, you've played this if you're still around.
Sweet. I don't have any money. If I want to... I love this. If I want to... Can I have...
Sure.
Yeah, go.
1. Touch. 2. If you win. If you man. But, do you want me to...
Yeah, go.
1. 2. If you win. If you man. But, budgets. Do you want me to...
No.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Oh, I got one. Ah, damn it.
That's all your spin. How did you...
I only managed one wallop.
Could be worse. Fancy another?
Yes, please.
I wonder if this is just an achievement or something I need, because... Ah, damn it.
That's all. How did you...
I got...
Good go. Fancy another?
No.
Fair enough.
Oh, I wanted to give it a third go. Come on.
Hiya. I'd rather not... Can I have...
Sure.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Ah, damn it.
That's all your... How did you...
I only
Could be... Fancy an...
Yes.
That's all your spins for this go. How did you do?
3 wallops. I got that goose proper.
Whoa, nice one. Here you go. Take this badge as your prize.
Thanks.
Fancy another go?
No, I'm all walloped out for now.
Fair enough.
Yay!
Let's check out my badges.
Yay, I got the goose. I'm so good. Let's go to the fake hall.
Doesn't look like there's much to see now. I wish I could go back in time.
There are some photos showing how it looked 40 years ago, if that helps.
Thanks. I'm looking into old events, but not that old.
And pick up a guide, maybe?
I don't need one. It's the Fig family's official purple and green colours. I don't need any more help. What happened to the other vase?
It was stolen while Marjorie was on duty.
Oh yeah, the curly-whirly eater.
Quite. It's probably found its way into the house of a wealthy collector by now.
I know where it is.
Did Horatio Fig have any other close family?
Well, it's possible. Apart from Fergus, they were a pretty secretive bunch. There could have been an whole herd of them living here for all we know. There was a family tree hanging on that back wall when the Heritage Trust first took over. Oh, but that was stolen at the same time as one of the antique vases. No prizes for guessing who was on duty that day.
Marjorie?
Marjorie. I never even took a copy of it, so unless someone finds it, we'll never know.
Where's the family tree now?
Where's the family tree now?
Your guess is as good as mine. It was stolen around the same time.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, it's...
I suppose I might as well take a look. According to the plaque, this photo's almost 40 years old. We've got one just like them at home. Hang on a minute. There's the sword in the chimney, complete with the same dried blood spatter. If this photo is really 40 years old, what's it doing there 30 years before he even hid it? Unless it was actually hidden there decades before, and isn't the murder weapon at all. At least, not for this murder anyway. I wonder why someone hid a sword up there in the first place. I should go and tell the police officer about this. This photo is 40 years old. It looks like there used to be a family tree hanging on the wall 40 years ago. It's too small to make out on the photograph though. I wonder if anyone knows what happened to the original. It's a photo of
Locate interview cassette. What happens if I go home?
So, it was stolen at the same time as the family tree. I'll take a closer look. Oh, ho, ho, there's a large piece of canvas rolled up inside. I can't get it out, though. It was stolen. I need to find something long but soft to get it out with.
The umbrella?
It's not raining, and it's too wide to fit into the vase.
Walking
I
stick?
don't need a walking stick yet, and it's too wide to fit.
Oh,
No
man.
way, it's filthy.
Note.
I'll leave it pinned to the door.
The patcher head.
One badger eye is enough, unless you're a... I don't need it.
Something soft. Squirrel?
Why do squirrels swim on their backs? To keep their nuts dry. I don't want to carry...
Oh. They could have stepped.
They're not strong enough to get anything out of the vase.
The salmon?
I don't really want...
What about the fire irons?
I wonder if the poker will fit in the vase. I'll need to wrap it in something soft, though.
The pajamas?
I don't want to make a hole in my...
Something soft.
I don't need any... If I pull it, but I don't have time.
All the fruit?
I'm not hungry for wax. I'll leave it there. It's probably best not to let small animals have the complete run of the house.
What about this doormat? There is
No, wait.
there's the towel upstairs.
Nah, it's well, Manky. I'm damp. I don't want to touch it.
Cotton buds?
I don't need to pick that up.
Plasters?
I don't need any more plasters.
Body butter?
I don't need it.
The cream?
I don't have any cuts that need to be
Shaving
I'm
foam.
not in the... Hello, me. I'm actually you in the future. Really? But only about 3 seconds. Oh, wait, so I'm actually you in the future, but only about 3 seconds. That was just confusing. Messing with the fabric of time certainly deserves a badge.
Another one. Oh, amazing.
I don't need to poke that.
Something soft.
He's soft but wouldn't fit into the vase. For poking. I don't need to poke that. That's way too big to wrap the poker in. Nah.
Can I pick up the lily?
If I knock it over, my mum will go mental.
Oh,
I don't need to impress.
what have we else got that is soft? That we can wrap it up in. The net? Ah.
I don't need to poke that.
Washing powder? That would be stupid.
I don't need to poke that. It's empty now. I don't want to play... I don't need... No, it's... I don't need to poke that.
What do we have that is soft?
I don't need to poke that. It's too hard. I need to wrap it in something soft first. I don't need to poke that. He's soft, but I don't want to make a... It would work better. I don't think I'm going to find anything else here. I don't think I'm going to find anything else here.
Let's go around asking people for... First, let's try the news article. If there's any news article about the killing.
Welcome, Pigman. What would you like to do now?
Nothing.
Goodbye, Edmund.
We can deliver the dictionary book, or the dictionary back, and use the book. No. Talk to her.
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. I don't need to.
She has nothing. Hey. What do we have here that is soft?
I'm not hungry. I don't need to... Not today. I don't need any...
Pick and mix?
I don't fancy any pick and mix. Even with my...
Where's your boss now?
Where's your boss now?
He's in the storeroom, scrubbing the walls.
Bye. I'll leave him to his scrubbing.
Why, thank you. By the way, you haven't seen a fur coat anywhere, have you?
Nope.
Is that the time?
Is this soft?
I don't need to poke that. I don't need any more.
Let's talk to the police officer.
Hello.
Hello.
Enjoying your twacks?
Enjoying your twacks?
It's okay. I'm sure they used to be bigger.
What can you tell me about Horatio's interview?
What can you tell me about Horatio's interview?
Well, that was a long time ago, love. It was recorded on the night of the murder.
When was that exactly?
Look, I don't mean any offence, but could you just drop it? Leave the detecting to the detectorists. There's no need to lose any sleep over it.
That's precisely my problem. I just know there's more to it than the case file suggests.
What was the exact date of the murder?
What was the exact date of the murder?
This case is closed.
What if I could prove that the original evidence isn't strong enough to support the case? Then you'd tell me?
There's something about this case. Brings out the obsessive nature in people.
Something tells me there's more to it. I can't explain why.
Whatever. In the unlikely event you can cast serious doubt on both pieces of evidence in the case file, I'll throw all caution to the wind and tell you. Like it'll make any difference.
So you won't tell me about the date of the murder?
So you won't tell me the date of the murder?
Nope. That case is closed, unless you can prove otherwise.
I found some evidence.
I found some evidence.
Which piece?
The sword was hidden in a thick hall fireplace 30 years before the murder.
The sword was hidden in Fig Hall fireplace 30 years before the murder.
Well, that sounds highly unlikely. Show me some proof.
Like what?
Photographic evidence is always nice.
What evidence would you need me to debunk?
Both of them. The DNA and the murder weapon.
Bye.
See ya.
I don't want to carry the bin around. I don't need to poke.
Can I use the...
I don't need to poke that. With teeth like that, I don't want to push my luck. Hey, girl.
Aww.
I have a happier soul now, but a smellier hand. Bye.
Bye then.
So, do we need to pick up the photo? What happens if I go back to the thick hall? Look at the F.
I guess it stands for...
Look at the fireplace.
Doesn't look like there's much to see now. It's all been cleaned up. I wish I could go back in time. I wonder if anyone would notice if I took this.
Yup. Plus, I have an alarm switch right under the counter. And Howard the receptionist does a mean pile driver. You can pick up a promotional pack for members at reception. I think there are some postcards in there.
Thanks. I don't need one. Do you have a set of postcards for members?
Oh, yes. And not only that, I'll even throw in a free branded tote bag containing promotional literature from our specially selected third-party partners.
Joy.
I know, right? Here you go.
Thanks.
Here, let me take that visitor pass, too. I recognize you anyway.
It's got some postcards and promotional junk in it. I'll take them out.
A brochure.
The Joy of Crabs. Crabbing is an inspired pastime enjoyed for generations. Make the most of your trip to the seaside by luring crabs into a bucket with rashers of juicy, full-flavoured prime-bat bacon. Create succulent memories with your family this summer. Created by the Guild of Bacon Marketeers. One of them shows the sword stuck up the fireplace, and the other shows the Fig brothers duelling 40 years ago. It smells like...
What about if I talk to her?
Where's the family tree?
Oh, she doesn't know, that's right.
Bye.
Oh, come again soon.
Can I use this with the
Good
Pope?
plan. I don't plan to do any toting anyway.
So now
Soft,
we got...
strong.
Use this with the vase.
This is going to take some serious care. I hope it's not just a receipt in there. Okay, here goes. Don't look.
Oops.
I am in so much trouble. Oh well, let's see what we've got. This is it. The Fig family tree. Why on earth did my mum nick all this stuff? I really worry about her sometimes. I can see Horatio and Fergus right at the bottom of the tree, but there's another name right next to Fergus. So they did have another sibling. I can just make out the words A Fig, but the rest has been torn off. I guess they were even more of a black sheep than Horatio. I should show this to the police officer right away.
Here we go. So, here we go.
Here you go. This photo was taken 40 years ago. You can clearly see the blood-stained sword in the fireplace, and the other photo shows the two brothers duelling when they were younger. That's likely when the sword got covered in Fergus's blood.
Okay, I'll buy that. Fair dues. You're not at all bad at this. Found anything about the DNA yet?
Actually, yes. According to this family tree, Fergus and Horatio had another sibling with the initial A. The hair sample could have come from them.
That does cast doubt on the DNA evidence. Where are they now?
I don't know. No one's told me anything about them. Now will you tell me the date of the murder?
Okay, fair enough. The murder took place 10 years ago this year.
Yeah, I know that already.
All right, keep your massive hair on.
Is that it?
Did you know that the murder took place on the night the theme park was due to open?
Yeah, I discovered that earlier too.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Holmes.
So the exact date was...
What? Oh, yeah. Sometime in June. The 26th, I think?
Okay, thanks.
So, what have we got so far? Locate interview cassette.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
See ya.
So, is this back in the police tent?
I don't need to pick... There's nothing else in there, There's nothing else. It's for the assorted swag. I don't need any of this swag. It's a box full of stolen boxes. I've had enough of I don't need a... It's a bunch of offence. There aren't any items left. Imagine all the dirty secrets hidden in there. Nah. Maybe try something else. Here are the...
I wonder, do we need to do something with the,
It works.
with the tits? Let's try the tits again. So... blue.
They're for ringing bells, not carrying... That's enough bell ringing for one day. I
No.
don't want the whole roof to collapse. That's enough bell ring. I don't want the whole... Bye.
Bye-bye.
The joy of crabbing is an Make the most of your... Create.
What happened to you?
Wow. What happened to you?
That idiot at the Goose Who Wallop stall dropped a ruddy grey mallet on me.
Maybe he thought you were a goose.
I used to be a champion walloper in my day. I went down to the Fae to show that goose what for. But I dropped my purse. I slipped in the mud, and the lights went out. Bloody steward.
What money did you drop?
What money did you drop?
Not a lot, just a bit of brass.
Brass?
You know, pound coins. I wouldn't mind betting the tits have picked most of it up by now. I should sue that steward, you know, parading around like Timmy Bloody Mallet.
The steward said not to sue him.
The steward said not to sue him.
I bet he did, little upstart.
I think he's at least 50 years old.
I knew him when he was in nappies. He was a silly little prat then, and he's an even bigger prat now.
I'll tell him not to get his hopes up.
Okay.
Bye.
So we did find the brass that we used for the... Okay. Let's talk to the people around. We did this already.
Come back.
What about you?
Hello. Thanks for...
You're welcome. I hope...
Bye.
Goodbye.
Nothing here.
I'll leave him to tend to his members. The photo in the other room shows a sword stuck up the chimney.
Doesn't surprise me. There was all sorts of stuff here when the trust took over. Most of it had been here for decades. Covered in dust and cobwebs. I don't think Horatio did a scrap of dusting while he was living here.
What happened to the other vase?
It was stolen.
You know that.
Quite. It's...
Bye.
Oh!
Okay. So we can go home, I bet, and use the... What happens if I use the case file? That doesn't work. The brochure with the dream box.
I want to resolve my current nightmare before I open the floodgates to any more weirdness.
So, there's still
I'll
this...
just stick my pyjamas on.
I still don't know what to do here.
It's
I can't figure it out.
Well, that door was not Rampage.
I still don't know what to do here.
He's going to have the bread sweats tonight. I don't know how he can sleep with all that dry, splintered wood underneath him. I'll never be able to move him that way. I don't think waking him up is a terribly good idea. I don't want to... That doesn't need to be absorbed.
Hey, Sungift, what's up?
It's too angry. It needs flour and mucus. That won't. I think it prefers raw ingredients. It's chained. That doesn't need... That doesn't need any bread. I'll never be able to move him that way. He's out cold. Well, she was right. That do... Hello there. It's way too heavy. That doesn't need... That doesn't need... They're too high to reach. That doesn't need to be absorbed. I don't want to be... I can't absorb them. That doesn't need to be... That doesn't need... It's already... That doesn't need to... And I
seriously don't know what to do here. I feel like...
They look... I don't want to catch them in my mouth. I can't That doesn't need... Miraculously, it looks... It's way... Howdy. I need to put something bakeable into it first. I don't need to...
What can I do? What can I do with the dream box with the chicken? Can I use the... First of all, let's remove the water. Can I use the badger eye?
That would just give me more nightmares.
Let's pick up the dream box. Put it back down.
I'll save him for my drink. That doesn't need to... An empty glass wouldn't help there. Okay. I'll save him for my drink. I'll put my shoes and underwear on when I get dressed. I'll save him... I don't need to dig... That. He's better off in the dream box. I don't want any... I'll save him for my... I'll save him for my dream. If I don't add any inspiration into my... Or I could pick it up if I don't want it influencing me while I sleep.
Okay, what happens if I just use the bed? Oh! I saw monster drool. Let's try it again.
Okay, let's give this a go. Lovely. An umbrella full of monster drool.
There's the mucus. There's the mucus that I need. You game. You game. You game.
If I don't had it, or I could pick it up if...
Where is the baker's book? There it is.
There we go.
But how you doing, Sankniff? Hope you had a good start to the week. So... Here's the mucus.
Time for a drink. That calmed it down. I can probably pick it up now. Okay.
So now we got the sourdough starter.
He's had enough.
So now I can bake?
Ready, steady, bake.
About 30 minutes at 220, gas mark 7.
It's done. And it doesn't look too bad, all things considered.
Monstrous love bun.
I don't need to use it here. I don't need to...
Okay. I need to use it with the... in the... Huh. Let's look at our journal. Get into this app.
Chapter 2.
Okay, so I need to use that with the monster. So...
Here, take this.
Oh God, what am I doing? I'm so sorry for chasing you.
Oh.
Let me blow you a kiss.
Okay, we're falling, we're falling. Did I die, or...?
I think I preferred the drooling monster to drowning. Against my better judgment, let's see what the psychology book says now. Chapter 3. Take a break. Reach out and grab every opportunity. Take inspiration from relaxing times in your past. Close your eyes and transport yourself back to a childhood holiday or activities with your family and loved ones. We did occasionally visit somewhere near the sea, mainly so Mum could practice her harpooning. All I remember is hundreds of crabs on the beach. Nice chips though.
Yay.
Huh, this just popped up.
Congratulations on your sweet 16, Mitchell. Aw. Big girls don't cry. Congratulations on your 16. To be young again, yep. But thank you so much for the 16 month resub. I have a few others hidden, but I need to make more. I still need to make one like 12, 24. I still haven't found anyone for 12 and 24, 48, stuff like that. But congratulations. And now I'm actually going for a pee and some more coffee and feeding the cats. So I'll be right back. But thank you so much for the resub. I'll see you in a bit. So, I'm back. Mitchell, you once wrote, was it welcome back or something as a command? Try to run it now. If you're still around. You could use WB or welcome back, I think.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
There you go. I hope you liked it. Because you've sometimes written, you know, exclamation mark, VB and whatnot, so I thought, why not have this? So you're welcome. Now you got a welcome back command. So now we can use this.
The joy of crabbing is make
Crab.
create.
Yeah.
Create.
Yeah. So use that with the carpet. Use this brochure.
Okay, let's see what this one does for me.
That's everything I dreamed of. That's good. And I'll work on a welcome back or a be right back one as well. Because you asked for
I'm
it.
supposed to add a companion to my dream box first. Or I could pick it up if I don't want it.
Let's use the bear.
Ah, this is more like it. I love the seaside.
That makes one of us.
Looks like the tide's out.
What's brown?
It's a puddle of congealed brown. Who knows what it is?
Can we,
Actually, thinking about it, the owner of the chip van probably knows.
can we pick it
I
up?
don't have anything to carry it around in. Which is serendipitous because I'm not going to carry it around regardless.
Let's look at the chip van.
It smells amazing.
Purveyor of fine fried potatoes. What's the brown puddle over there?
What's that brown puddle over there?
Gravy. For going on chips.
Oh,
Of course it is.
how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Oh, not good. Me nozzle's clogged.
No one wants that.
What nozzle are we talking about exactly?
What nozzle are we talking about exactly?
It's the end of me oil thermometer. Without a clear nozzle, I can't get the oil to the right temperature. And there's no way I'm serving underripe chips.
Quite right too.
I'm looking for something that will help me reach out and grab stuff.
I'm looking for something that'll help me reach out and grab stuff.
Well, don't look at me, love. Although people find plenty of stuff on the beach at low tide. Especially if you look under things. You should ask the sergeant. He hides away on a rock formation out in the bay.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Who's the sergeant?
Who's the sergeant?
He's not really a sergeant.
Well, obviously.
He gave himself that title and likes to lord it about the place. That was until he almost got himself eaten. That brought him down a peg or two. Now he's in hiding and spends his time combing the beach. He collects all sorts of rubbish that the tide leaves behind.
What's that rock formation in the bay?
What's the rock formation in the bay?
It's an island at high tide. That's where the sergeant is living now. That's if he's still brooding over his capture.
His capture?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it if given half the chance. And if you're really lucky, he'll show you his ancient artefact.
That sounds fascinating.
It really isn't.
What is it?
Between you and me, it's just a piece of plastic crap that washed up on the beach. But I think it reminds him of himself.
When's high tide?
When's high tide?
Oh, that's easy. It's when we have lots of water.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds obvious.
What kind of sauces and condiments do you offer?
What kinds of sauces and condiments do you offer?
Oh, anything you can remember.
I suppose that stands to reason.
For instance, gravy. The list is literally endless. Wait, no, that was the end.
Bye.
Have a good day.
There's a seagull.
I think I'd regret trying that.
Can we use the barm cake with the brown?
It's already pretty soggy.
Can we give it to the seagull?
They've got a taste for chips. I doubt they'd be interested.
Red sauce.
I don't need any sauce, red or otherwise.
We don't have any otherwise sauce anyway.
That's lucky then. I don't need to season anything. I don't need it. It's all green and weathered.
What do we got down here? Litter.
I'll deal with all this when I'm older.
Seaweed.
Nothing under there.
Okay. The seaweed?
Just more beach under there.
More litter?
I'll deal with all this when I'm older.
Talk to Mr. Fumble. Feeling the nostalgia?
Feeling the nostalgia?
Is that like nausea?
No, it's that warm, fuzzy feeling you get when reminiscing about the past.
Then no, I'm not feeling that.
Bye.
Pick up this seaweed?
There's not a lot going on under all this seaweed.
This seaweed?
Great, more brightly coloured litter. I don't think this'll help me much with my nightmare, but it looks like it's in good working order.
Fish?
Okay,
A fishing rod?
I'll deal with all this when I'm older. I don't think it'll stop me from drowning, but it appears to be working. In a way, I'm slightly disappointed that I didn't have to fashion my own.
More litter.
I'll deal with all this when I'm older.
Huge rock formation.
The top will just be an island at high tide. I can just about make out a sandcastle on the top. Looks like there's a rope up to the top, but I can't get to it with this chap in the way.
Giant chip cone with eyes.
He's blocking this end of the beach, and he appears to be wearing an old chip cone for a shell. Nope, he might nip me.
Can we talk to you? Anyone home?
Anyone home? Why won't you come out? Oh, I see. Those gulls giving you a hard time, eh? I suppose your tasty-looking get-up isn't helping.
Why don't you just find yourself a less delicious-looking home?
Why don't you just find yourself a less delicious-looking home? Oh, you can't change your shell while they're hanging around. I'd like to take a close look at that rope behind you. If I can get the girls away from you, will you let me get past? I guess that's as close as a crab can get to a thumbs up. How am I going to get these gulls away from him?
Use the roll with the
They've
gold.
got a taste for chips. I doubt they'd be interested. I can't get to it.
Can I use the telescopic with the...
It's not a... I don't need to fish for that.
Okay, so we need to get some chips. Could you lend me some chips?
Could you lend me some chips?
Lend you some chips?
I need to get some gulls away from the hermit crab down on the beach.
Oh, you mean Kermit?
Kermit? The hermit?
I guess it's some kind of rhyming nominative determinism. Over this trouble with the gulls, he brings it on himself, you know. Last time, he made it home in a donut. Stupid bugger only lasted about 3 seconds before he was stripped naked again. Normally, I'd be happy to help, but my nozzle's been clogged all day.
That sounds unpleasant.
It's a disaster. Usually a pipe cleaner sorts it out, but this is a particularly substantial blockage. Unless I can find something to clear it with, I can't fry any more chips. Bye. Have a good day.
Do you want... So where's the nozzle? Do you want the telescopic fish rod?
She probably has enough fish.
So where's this supposed nozzle at? But it says on high tide, right? So what happens if we... Let's pick up the empty glass.
Okay.
Use the empty glass with this. Put it on the
I can
bedside.
put it up.
There's 2 things I want to try.
Okay.
What if I use the baking book,
There we go.
go back to the baker's dream, and use the fishing rod on the massive hole?
It's still raining.
Can I use this with them?
I don't need to fish.
But what if we use the fishing rod with the maple?
I don't need to fish for that.
Okay. So there's nothing here. Okay, fair enough. So let's use the brochure instead.
In you go, crabbies.
Use the bed.
Looks like the tide's in.
So let's talk to her again.
How's your nozzle?
Still clogged, I'm afraid. You ain't got something I could poke it with, have you? I tried with my claw, but it's too wide to fit in the end.
Let me have a look around and see what I can find.
Try the sergeant's place. He can act...
Bye.
Have a good day.
What happens? Well, I tried to give you
She
the...
probably has enough fish. I doubt I'd catch much in there. They've got a taste for chips, I doubt they'd... Okay, let's go catch something that likes bread. I doubt I'd catch much in there. At low tide, you can get down to the beach. She probably has enough. She probably has enough fish. I doubt I'd catch much in there.
But where is the nozzle that she keeps talking about? Maybe it's in her van.
I can't reach it. I don't need any salty. I don't want to not I don't need... That's not a... Okay.
Oh, bang.
Looks like the tide's out.
So do I need to use the fishing rod with the...
It's not a gulling rod. Ouch! I guess the... I have it on good authority that crabs prefer bacon. That's not attracted by dangling bread. That's not attracted by... I can't get to it. I'll deal with... I don't have anything to carry it around in, which is serendipitous because I'm not going... For telescopic bread applications. How's your nozzle?
Still clogged. You ain't got... I tried with me claw, but it...
Let me have a...
Try this. He can like...
Bye.
Have a good day.
I know it's a... Bye.
Have a good day.
Is it a table? Is it a stool? Is it a tray with an exceptionally long leg? Either way, it's doing a fine job of keeping those condiments off the filthy pier. There we go.
How can I get... I presume I need to get the... And I bet I can't do this, right?
That's not attracted by dangling bread.
No.
It's way too... I've already... It's a large... I don't fancy going down there.
What does our journal say? I have to find the locate the interview cassettes, which I think we need to get in the book, right? What happens if I just use... No. That's not what I wanted. What if I go back to the dream without the dream box? What then? Then I'm here. You can't pick up the anchor. Let's try again. Can't pick it up, can't talk to it, I can't use it. It just keep on dropping. Well, that's not an option. What if we use the green box? And we take...
In you go, crabbies.
We take the yellow dog with us.
Even in a dream, I'd be...
Can I talk to you?
All right, duck. Could you let...
Normally,
That's up.
it should just... Usually, unless I could...
Bye.
Have a good day.
Let's see what happens if he follows me. So he doesn't follow me. Damn it.
He's too nervous to chat.
I just love she's just standing there. He's so cute. Use the empty glass with the piranha. Use the glass of water with the bedside table.
Okay.
I can't use the case file with it?
Hip.
No. Let's see what happens when there's water and I have the duck with me.
Looks like the tide's in.
Where's the duck?
I wonder if he'll let me hitch a ride. Ladies and gentlemen, you have reached your destination.
Oh my god.
Free return trips. Visitors leaving the seaside from this island will arrive here when returning. That's good to know. Or I could just go inside.
Oh my god, it's funny. Sorry, I just need to check something here. Discarded chip wrappings.
They're all empty.
Plastic
I
bottle.
don't need any plastic litter.
There's the grabber.
I think not, little cockle.
Bottle?
I really don't.
Vase?
Nah, this vase is empty.
Plastic
I don't
pen.
need any plastic litter.
This empered arm.
Mind if I take this?
Not at all. It's pretty useless to me. The fingers keep coming off.
Oh yeah, so they do. I suppose it's easier to carry around than a whole arm anyway. I probably shouldn't play with the local boys. Do you want this pen?
I wouldn't have picked it up if I didn't want it. However, as it appears to be only compatible with pathetic human appendages, you may take it.
Oh.
Thanks.
Can I use the pen?
It's not much use there. Hiya. I don't need any plastic litter.
Can I talk to the giant crab?
That is one enormous crustacean.
Oh, woe is me.
Is it?
It certainly is, young limpet, for I have upon my claw a ring of pure shame.
It looks like a pure rubber band to me.
What is a mere rubber band to you is a badge of humiliation for a glorious creature like myself. The crustacean's claws are a symbol of his potency, his strength, his virility, his, nippability. I have been emasculated, crippled in my prime. It's why I have hidden myself away in my dazzling palace. The drapes are pure bladderwrack, by the way. But, where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. I am Sergeant Crabulus. Before my claw was bested, I commanded the respect of all the other crabs in the area, and some of the prawns. But I will rise again, if I can get this blasted rubber band off.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, little scallop. What?
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 Do you have anything that will help me to reach out?
Do you have anything that will help me to reach out?
That's a very profound question. But if it's reaching that you want to do, you can't get much better than the ancient artifact on the wall behind me.
Looks like you enjoy your chips.
Looks like you enjoy your chips.
Oh, they are my absolute Achilles heel, especially when covered in delectable chip spice.
Okay, and that is... what exactly?
Oh, my dear, you simply haven't lived if you've not sampled the salty fire of chip spice. A subtle blend of aromatic herbs, spices, and monosodium glutamate.
What I want to know is, how come you remember something like that if I don't?
The subconscious works in strange and convenient ways.
How did you get that rubber band on your claw in the first place?
How did you get that rubber band on your claw in the first place?
Interesting story, actually. I was out one day patrolling the perimeter for the usual do-badders, keeping the area tickety-boo, what? But I was overcome by the delectable scent of bacon. I was drawn inexorably towards the source of the aroma. I found it almost immediately, of course, due to my heightened and fabulously perceptive senses. But the bacon deceived me. I was a victim of my own uncommonly tenacious disposition. I was incarcerated. Within a minute, I was being unceremoniously hauled from the waves and paraded on a platter of crushed ice with only a sprig of parsley to hide my shame.
That must have been some massive parsley.
A veritable forest, my little Winkle, but this is where I triumphed. They shackled one of my claws with this wretched band, but before they could finish the job, I gave them the old 1-2. They were caught off guard by my remarkable strength and flung me far into the ocean. I landed here, and I haven't left since. Can't have the troops seeing me like this, what?
What will you do for me if I help you to get the rubber band off?
What will you do for me if I help you get that rubber band off?
What is it that you want?
Well, I could do with something to help stop me from drowning. Something that'll help me to reach out and grab opportunities.
I don't like the way this is going.
Something a bit like that ancient artifact on the wall.
Well, isn't that just flipping typical?
Of course, you could just wait for the rubber band to decompose. It'll only take 50 years or so.
Oh, okay, fine. Just get this band off me.
How can I get the rubber band off me?
How can I get the rubber band off?
If my own mighty strength can't get it off, you're certainly going to need help. Do you have anyone who could help you?
I do.
You know what? I think I might. If I can find a way to get him onto this island. Bye.
Goodbye, my little barnacle.
So. This is so amazing. Oh my god. What happens if I give her the finger?
I found this thing. Do you reckon it's compatible with your nozzle?
Frankly, anything's worth a try at this point. Pass it over. Right up. Let's see what this little chap can do. That's done it. I better get some chips in fryer right away.
Yay!
Could you lend me some chips?
Here, take a small bag. Stand still long enough or the gulls will find you.
Thanks. I'm not sure I fancy being mobbed by gulls.
Your choice, love. You want cheese on 'em?
Not today, thanks. No point wasting good cheese on the gulls.
There you go.
Bye.
Have a good day.
So, what happens if I use the chips on the gull?
I need to find a way to distract all the gulls at once. And there's no way I'm going to be the one standing here getting mobbed by gulls.
Use the chips with the brown?
I don't want to dip them in there.
Use them on the table.
If I just put the chips down somewhere, the gulls will eat them too quickly. Someone needs to be holding them, really. Just not me.
Would he want it? I don't know if he wants the chips, so the gulls will attack his arm? Or his claw, I mean. Let's see.
I don't want to waste them there.
No.
I don't want to waste them there.
Can we pick up the giant comb?
I don't have anything massive that requires combing. I don't want to waste them there.
Okay. I wonder what happens if I remove the water here. Oh, Fumble needs to hold it? Oh. Let's remove the water.
Okay.
And then give it, then use Fumble. And go back to bed.
Mr. Fumble's over on the pier looking decidedly put out. I don't think he's able to swim across.
I know
It
that.
leads down to the bottom. It's too slippery for my hands.
Yep, I trapped myself. I just wanted to see what would happen. Fair enough. Use the empty glass with the piranha. Use the glass of water with the table.
Okay.
Use him. Let's go to bed. Let's get back to shore. Do you want to hold the fish and chips?
He definitely prefers bread.
That's not gonna work. So let's use. Oh, let's take up the water.
Okay.
The water with the piranha. Use Fumble with the dream box. And go back to bed. Can we give him the chips?
Fancy some chips?
That's so kind and selfless of you. Thank you. I'll eat them over here.
Oh, that's so cruel.
Aw, it's nice to see him making friends.
Talk to Fumble.
I'll let him enjoy his chips and his gulls. He seems to have calmed down now. I'll leave him alone. At least I can get past now. Nope, he might nip.
Can I pick up the shell?
I can't reach it with this giant ice cream cone in the way. Okay, let's see if I can move this thing. Go on, little fella. That shell's just perfect for you.
Oh no.
Here, look. Did you enjoy your chips?
Just, don't.
At least your new friends all seem to have gone now.
Broken shell.
It's no use to me.
Talk to Fumple. You got white on you.
You've got white on you.
Are you actually enjoying this?
Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
I need your help to get the rubber band off a giant crab's claw.
I need your help to get the rubber band off a giant crab's claw.
Why am I not even vaguely surprised?
How do you think you could go up onto the island?
How do you think you could get up onto the island?
Got a trampoline?
Nope.
Good.
Do you reckon you could climb that rope?
What, so you can leave me hanging there again?
Oh, come on, please. This is the last time I'll ask you to do anything with a rope. I promise.
You know, I'm only doing this because I have literally nothing better to do.
Oh. He's so cute.
All right up there.
Oh yeah. Apart from the crippling vertigo, I'm just dandy. By the way, I wouldn't recommend the rope. I've got weird green crap all over my hands. I'll just wait for you up here.
Okay, I'll try and find a way to meet you up there. It's too slippery for my hands. It's probably easier to get across at high tide, for me at least.
Now we... Again, pick up the water.
Okay.
Go back. Let's talk to her. Okay.
Bye. Have a good day.
Nothing about her nozzle. I forgot to bring... Need to remove Bumble. But how can that work? Because if I do this, he will disappear, right? Let's see. I'm curious. So, if I use Fumble now, then what? Will he be here, standing next to me? He will. Good. Okay.
Is this that giant crab you were talking about?
How did you guess?
Okay, let's get this over with.
There we go. All disbanded.
Oh my. It feels so good to be able to nip again. Please take the antique artifact from my wall as your reward.
Thanks. I will.
Can we talk to him now?
I'll leave him alone now.
So, if we then pick up the dream box,
I wonder if that ancient artifact of his will help me.
yes, it will. Because we pick up the dream box, we go back to bed. Then we use The grabber with the anchor. Drink.
Hooray! I'm saved! Wait. What's going on? Let me out of here! Hang on. This is a... Yep, it's a coffin. Brilliant. It's too dark to see anything. It's too... That was definitely the worst one yet. This psychology book is utter bobbins. I'm giving it one last chance, then I'm making it a new home, in a shredder. Chapter 4. Make yourself heard. Don't become silenced by fear. Express yourself through words, art, poetry or music and let the world know you're here. Silence is your enemy. That's even more vague than the last one. Wait, all this trauma's triggering another repressed vision. Lucky old me.
She's so amazing. Scissors.
These are getting weirder and weirder. My mum won't even allow scissors in the house. I must be getting close to discovering the root of my nightmares, and my subconscious is trying to defend itself.
Oh. Add inspiration, sound related. And we still have to locate the tape. There's a stereo here.
I have a watch that does more than this piece of crap.
Still nothing on the laptop. There is the piano downstairs. There's nothing here in the bed. Can we go into their bedroom?
I don't... It leads...
Still have to find the interview tape.
Gun magazine. Moisture ad. It's not inspirational enough.
Not inspirational enough.
I don't want to carry around... Whatever was up there's gone now. I don't need them.
So we still have to find the videotapes.
Maybe... It's empty. I'm not going out.
Let's ask if she has something new.
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. I don't need...
And there's nothing here. Very right.
Welcome. What would you... Search. So, loading.
Nothing new there either.
What would you...
Let's talk to the police officer again.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
See ya.
the two...
We still need to find the tape.
The fair... I wonder...
He's not here.
Hello?
I wouldn't bother. He's hardly spoken a word.
Fascinating.
Not really.
No. Bye.
Bye then.
Box of
The
cassettes.
chart show. It's crammed with cassettes, all dated individually. No prizes for guessing who these belong to. The police chief was looking for a cassette to record onto the day after Horatio's interview. I'll take a look.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I was only looking.
That may well be the case, but I can't watch the shop and fill in this competition at the same time. So in the meantime, just keep your wandering fingers to yourself.
You could just put it down while there's a customer in the shop.
Oh, so you're planning to buy something now, are you? Just leave everything alone until I'm done.
Can we talk with him? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm entering a competition in this kid's magazine. The grand prize is a lifetime supply of fish and chips.
What does a lifetime supply of fish and chips even look like?
I don't know, I don't even like fish, but I can't resist a competition.
What do you have to do?
It's for kids, really. You need to name your favourite chip toppings.
How many have you got so far?
2. Salt and vinegar.
Does that count as 2?
I'm not sure, but I need at least 6 more and my mind's gone blank. In my day, I used to enjoy a nice bit of tripe on my chips. I don't know what kids today are into. You're the youngest person I've seen in here by about 40 years. Can you remember any?
The only time I ever had fish and chips was on holiday. I'll have a think and see if I can remember any.
Want some help with the competition?
Want some help with the competition?
Sure. Can you remember anything that goes on chips?
What about gravy?
What about gravy?
Of course, that's going in there. I still need 5 more.
Red sauce?
Red sauce is a popular choice.
You mean ketchup?
I'm not sure. I think they're the same thing.
Then it's going on the list. 4 more to go.
What about chip spice?
Have you got chip spice?
Is that a medical condition?
Possibly, but I'm talking about a spicy powder you sprinkle on chips.
That's good enough for me. I only need 3 more now.
Apparently cheese?
Apparently cheese.
Ooh, that sounds lush. Thanks. Another couple and we're there.
How many more do you need?
How many more do you need?
Another couple and we're there.
I'll get back to you.
What can you tell me about the box by the window?
What can you tell me about the box by the window?
It's full of home recordings of the chart show on cassette. A lady bought them in. They belonged to her ex-husband. They're not bad. I've been listening to them in my spare time.
Anything interesting on them?
Not yet, but there are tons of them to get through.
Bye.
See ya.
What about if we ask people? He doesn't have
Bye.
anything.
Bye then.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Nothing.
Bye.
See ya.
What about this guy?
Bye.
What about the magazines? Do they have anything?
I'll wait until I go to the...
No. Oh, I wanted to ask. Would he know anything? Or else we just go back
I'll
to
leave
the.
it.
Oh, I thank.
I'll leave him to...
Maybe the cafeteria lady?
Bye. Oh! Quiche of the day. She looks busy at the moment.
Nothing. Go to the church, or then we just go back to the fish and chip shop. Or we ask. We ask the crap guy.
I'm not qualified to you.
No, talk to the vicar.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Maybe the... Chino?
Hello. Bye.
Goodbye.
Can I have a go at Goosey Wallet?
Sure. Do you want me to explain?
Nah.
Fair enough.
Ah, damn it.
That's all. How did you?
I got...
Good go. Fancy another?
Yes.
That's all your spins for this go. How did you do?
3 wallops. I got that goose proper.
Whoa, nice one. Sorry, only 1 prize per customer though. Fancy another go?
No.
Fair enough.
So he has nothing. Okay. And let's go back to bed and sleep and go to the crab and see what he has, if he has any more condiments, or ask the crab lady. So, use the dream carpet. And we want this. And we want a brochure.
In you go. I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
Let's go in and talk with Mr. Crab.
I'll leave him alone now.
Okay.
There are chip wrappings everywhere.
I can't help myself.
Hey, attendantly.
I don't need any seasoning. I suppose this must be chip spice.
Mmm, yum 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 yum.
I'll leave him alone now.
I'm doing well. How are you?
I don't need to look.
How did your stream go earlier?
There are chip wrap.
I can't help myself.
Okay. So we go back to the chip vendor and talk with her.
Imagine a... Salty. Is it a table? Is it a... Either way... It smells amazing. What kinds of sauces and condiments do you offer?
Oh, anything you can remember.
I suppose that stands to reason.
For instance, gravy, chip spice, red sauce, cheese. If you can find it in your brain, we'll put it on chips.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Hey.
A 6-sided gold pen. Shame there aren't any cassettes around here.
There are 2 things we can try.
Well, I suppose they...
Would he know? Lots of wandering due to Daggerfall? Oh, that's right, you're playing Daggerfall.
Bye.
See ya.
Quit dreaming and...
Nothing here. And maybe, can we go to the library maybe and find a cookbook? Let's try.
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
Use... Nothing.
Hello, Miss. Shh. I don't need to.
So how far are you on your Daggerfall? Where do we find the last condiments for the...
I don't need a... That seems like a pretty... Bye.
Bye then.
Does he have any... Is there any
They're
book?
all about... I think they've been here a while. I'll leave them. Want some?
Sure.
Have?
Another couple and we're there.
I'll get... Anything new?
No, none of it's new. A lady bought in a box of her ex-husband's cassette.
Bye.
See ya.
Looks like I...
Where do we find the last ingredients for the chips? What if we go back home, ask Mr. Fumble in the dream if he...
I'll just dip a...
Currently trying to investigate won't make a ghost angry? Oh. Whoops.
Mr. Fumble.
Wrong book. You still got a pen though. What do we need the pen for?
In you go.
Got a pen? Where's Fumble? Is he back at the... Is he back at the Craps place?
All right, Duck. Bye.
Have a good...
It's not much use.
Okay. Let's pick up the water.
Okay.
Then use Fumble with the dream box. But are you enjoying Daggerfall? And how's your December, by the way? I hope it's good.
I'm happy. It's Kermit's all. Lots of little bits of shell. It's no use. It leads up to the... It's probably easy for me at least. It's too slippery. It's probably for me at least.
Mushy peas.
Yeah. No. They look a lot less appetising when they're on the ground. And that's saying something. This place is a dump. Not sure what that says about me.
I'm enjoying being back in the world. I played Arena last December. These games creep me out, all the spooky noises and doing. Oh, yeah. I can imagine.
I don't need any. Bye.
Have a good...
Chippy tea. It's a puddle of congealed brown. Who knows? Actually, thinking about it,
There's a bin.
let's take a look. Mostly salty paper. Although, aha! There's a pot of something not entirely unlike vomit.
It's curry sauce.
It's curry sauce.
Anything else in the bin?
There's a load of paper and a half-empty pot of curry sauce in there. There's a pot of curry... Bye.
Have a good day.
Curry sauce.
Not while I'm in my pajamas.
Well, don't you normally play spooky games? Don't you play like Phasmophobia and stuff with Stool? Or is it me? Up with friends, yeah.
Want some
Sure.
curry sauce?
Oh, yeah.
And that was the mushy
I just
peas.
need one more.
Mushy peas.
Don't forget mushy peas.
Ah, wouldn't want to miss that one. Right, that's all filled in. Thanks for your help. I'll be closing the shop soon so I can get this posted off. Feel free to have a quick look around before I go.
The chart show. It's no prizes. I'll take a look. I'll take this elaborate brick off the top first.
I don't know which one.
I'll give this one a whirl.
Use. $120 minutes later.
Nothing much of interest on that cassette.
That didn't stop you nodding your head like a complete banana for 2 hours. I was supposed to close up the shop ages ago.
I'll take take a... I'll
You know, it was the 26th of June. So... Where do we have the 26th of June? Wasn't it the 26th or the 27th? It was in June. Let's try the 20th.
I'll give this one a whirl. Nothing much of him. It's a cassette of the chart show. I'll take a look. I'll pop back.
Am I blind here?
I'll give this one a whirl. Wait a minute, there's something after the chart show recording. It's people talking. This is it, the missing interview cassette. I'm going to take this home and listen to it in private.
Oh, are you now? I hope you're going to pay for it.
Oh, come on. I helped you out with the competition.
How about I let you swap it for something else?
What about the metal detector I got from here in the first place?
OK, fair enough. Just stick it back in the bucket of pre-loved belongings.
You can take this trowel too.
Oh, wow.
Forgetting something. My cassette player.
Whoops, sorry. Honest mistake.
Yeah, right.
When you're not alone, that's true.
That's better. Now off you pop, we're closing.
Time to go home and listen to this cassette properly.
Let's go home. That's true. When you're together with people, it's okay. Or sitting with people. Is it with the staff?
Okay, let's have a proper listen to this.
Interview with the murder suspect. Can you confirm your name for the tape, please?
Horatio Fig.
Speak up a bit, please.
Horatio Fig.
Thank you. Now, what can you tell me about your whereabouts earlier tonight?
I've been home all evening.
Really? Well, we had an anonymous tip-off earlier tonight that you were seen fleeing the new theme park. Do you have anything to say about that?
I went to wish Fergus luck.
Of course you did. I've heard you're a very strong advocate of theme parks on your family's land.
Okay, look, I know Fergus and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but kill me own brother? I couldn't, I wouldn't, and what could I possibly have to gain?
Oh, I don't know. Your brother's share of the estate, perhaps?
Fergus saw to it that would never happen when he amended his will recently.
Really? So I suppose we're looking at revenge, plain and simple then.
Look, I don't need Fergus' bloody money. I'm innocent and I can prove it to you.
I'm all ears.
Just check the tapes.
Tapes? What tapes?
The security tapes at the theme park. Fergus told me it had state-of-the-art video surveillance.
Do I look like a complete idiot to you? Of course we checked the security tapes. They were all empty. Obviously someone decided they didn't need to be turned on tonight.
You don't have any evidence to pin this on me. You'll have to let me go. I know my rights.
Oh, it's just a matter of time. I know a guilty man when I see one. We'll be starting with a thorough search of that eyesore you call home as soon as I have a warrant.
The head.
I beg your pardon?
The head of the ferret costume, where is it?
Why don't you tell me?
Fergus told me he had video cameras mounted inside each of the theme park costumes. After he kept being punched by members of the public whilst handing out flyers. If you can find the head, you'll find the tape and the real killer.
Well, You saw to it that the head would never be found, I'm sure. This interview is terminated. I'll be seeing you again very soon, Fig.
Wow, that was intense. I guess they never found the ferret head or the security tape.
Let's look at our journal. Find security set instead of a ferret head. What if we go to the... Oh!
Someone stuck a flyer under our front door. Live music at the Ferret's Head. Join German electro-pop sensation Gronk for an interactive music extravaganza. Bring this special invitation with you. I suppose I could head to the pub to see what the fuss is about.
But I would rather go to the...
There's nothing else in there worth having.
Oh. What about the police officer? She's now gone. Huh?
Looks like they've closed up for the day.
Oh, who's this? Arnie.
Hey, Anne.
All right, Luce. How you sleeping?
That seems to change almost hourly. In the meantime, I'm trying to solve a decade-old murder case, in the hope that it will somehow help me understand or otherwise purge my troubled mind.
Well, good luck with that.
What do you know?
What do you know?
What? You want to know literally everything I know?
No, it's a greeting, like, how are you?
Oh, right. So you don't want to know what I know?
No, not really. Not unless you know where to find a giant ferret head.
I like you, Lucy. But you and your family are all certifiable. You do know that, right?
You have no idea. What are you reading?
I managed to get some comics before they closed the shop.
Anything good?
I'm working through them. I'll finish this one if you want to borrow it. I'm not really into horror comics. I only bought it because it had a free bag of dweebs on the front.
The Phantom Organ. Enter the inspired, spine-tingling world of a deformed maniac and his enormous pipes. That's pretty niche. Thanks. That sounds like just the inspiration I need right now.
I wouldn't get too excited about it.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Let's go into the pub then.
Oi, this gig is by special invitation only. If you don't have a flyer, you'll have to leave.
Hang on. Do you mean this thing someone shoved under our door?
Let's have a look at it. Aye, that's the chap. Enjoy the show. And next time, bring your parents with you or something.
Before I do anything else, I'm gonna save and get some more coffee. So, I'll be right back. Whoops. What happened now? Okay. The game just changed resolution. There we go. Display. So we're good. Thank you, Braxton. Just want to make sure the capture looks good. Continue. So there's unfinished wine here.
I prefer squash.
Look at it.
Looks like Curly left in a hurry.
But you don't want to pick it
I
up.
prefer squash.
Cool music.
Cool music?
I'm glad someone likes it. Too bad you're not a paying customer.
Bye.
Bye then.
Let's see, what does he have here?
Gronk, I play, you watch. Interactive electro pop. Press any pedal to change the mood.
Can we talk with Gronk?
Better not. He's in the zone.
Use this pedal.
This music makes me feel sleepy. I prefer squash.
Hey, what about this pedal?
This music makes me feel quite energetic. Bye.
Bye then.
There is the ferret's head.
A tribute to Fergus Fig. I don't need it. I can't reach it.
And pick up the gold.
They wouldn't fit in my bag. The Phantom Organ. Enter the inspired, spine-tingling world of a deformed maniac and his enormous pipes. This should provide some useful inspiration. Bye.
Bye then.
This music makes me feel sleepy.
Hey. What happens if we go home and use that comic book in our dream box?
In you go. I can't wait to see what messed up crap this one generates.
We'll figure out.
I'll just stick my pyjamas on. Ooh, spooky. I hope there's something here that can help me with my latest nightmare. According to my dad's book, I need something to help me make a lot of noise. Although I can't help thinking that a crowbar would be somewhat simpler.
Mm-hmm. We got a well here.
There's water at the bottom.
That it?
I can't. It's bucketless.
There's muck here.
It's coming out of a hole in the wall. No, thank you.
A goldfish bowl.
I think that's a newt inside it. Nah, he looks really happy in there.
Can I use the thing with the
That's
rub?
not attracted by dangling bread.
Is the newt?
I don't think newts like bread.
There's an empty goldfish bowl here.
Okay.
Bottle of milk.
No point leaving it out here. That doesn't need any milk.
There's a branch.
I'm not strong enough to break it off.
Humble? Don't you think that this place is spooky?
Don't you think this place is spooky?
Not compared to some of the horrors I've witnessed today.
At least all the bird poo seems to have come off now.
you get that branch for me?
Could you get that branch for me?
Just get the branch?
Yeah, it looks handy. Why'd you ask?
Oh, I don't know. I was expecting you to ask me to climb up the tower, or jump down the well, or otherwise risk my own neck for no good reason.
Can you get me the branch?
Just get the branch?
Just get the branch.
You won't want me to impale myself on it or anything afterwards?
Nope.
Promise?
Yep.
Promise.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you. See? That wasn't so hard, was it?
I'm dreading whatever's coming.
Look at the window.
There are some lovely curtains hanging up. Nah, it's built into the side of the building. It looks petrified. I don't want the whole statue.
Can we use the branch with the... There's a hole as well.
It's a small hole in the wall. It just screams, stick something in me.
The branch?
It's too big to fit in the hole.
Oh, the pen.
Oh, that's a nice snug fit.
Okay. What if...
I don't want to put it back.
No. Can we open the front door? Yeah. There's a mug over here.
Okay.
There's a kettle.
No point, it's empty.
Small box.
I doubt I'll need it.
Your
I
Honor.
can't reach it.
Can you use the branch?
That doesn't need poking with a branch. That doesn't need poking with a branch.
Open the cupboard.
What was that noise? Close that cupboard at once.
Sorry.
Tea leaf.
The hinges on this door are really squeaky.
Good thing, too.
Squeaky. Okay. Can we...
Hello there.
Can we do something with
I'll
the...
let a bit of light in.
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Stop. Great. That's another thing I need to fix.
Sorry, it just fell off.
Of course it did. It was only held on with dust and goodwill. And the goodwill ran out when I spent 4 hours on the phone to a Swedish call center this morning.
I'll just clean this up.
Oh, you're so kind.
Gingham girth.
It's got blackout fabric lining to stop light getting through it.
Prickly plant.
It's straining up towards that hole in the ceiling.
I hope it stays that way. It keeps the prickles out of my way. I snagged myself on it too many times over the years.
No way I might snag myself on it.
Spare limbs.
Can I take one of these?
No, I might need them. If you want some wood, go cut down a tree.
Grumpy bastard. I can't get through the door. It's being blocked by a giant hodgepodge of flat-packed monster bits.
Work in progress?
He's got a lovely floral pattern all over him, but I think some assembly is still required.
There's an angry Plitten Kate and a hamster.
I don't want to break it.
You mean like you broke the curtains?
I said I was sorry. It looks like Lloyd's first hamster. He was adorable, submissive and placid. He never really fitted in with our family. He looks just like our old cat. I can't remember his name, but my mum loved to watch him dismember rodents. They had a lot in common.
Let's talk to him. I like your hanging baskets outside.
I like your hanging baskets outside.
I'm glad somebody does. You hear that, Master? Somebody likes the hanging baskets. The ones I spent hours arranging. He's not listening. He never listens.
What you building?
What you building?
Oh, it is my new monster. The latest in Swedish self-assembly abominations.
It looks like a work in progress.
Some of the parts were missing from the box. Without them, I fear it will never walk.
What's up the stairs?
What's up those stairs?
The master. But he must be left alone.
Is he asleep or something?
Oh no. The master never sleeps.
I've been there.
No. He is playing with his organ.
You mean like a pipe organ, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. He is a great musician. The only thing he loves playing with more than his organ is his giant horn.
Again, this is a musical horn?
Naturally. When he puts his lips upon it, you can hear it across the whole land.
Now, that sounds like just the kind of thing I'm after.
A giant horn? Is there any way upstairs?
Is there any way up the stairs?
You wish to disturb the master?
Why, is that a bad idea? You remind me of my twin brother.
Never disturb the master while he is playing. Even I avoid going up there. That is all academic anyway. My creation cannot be moved until it is complete. And the parts are on back order until next Wednesday.
How's your master supposed to get down the stairs if you're blocking them?
The master never leaves his room. He has everything he needs.
Okay. Can you clear your monster out of that way?
Can you clear your monster out of the way?
Oh no. Now that it is partially assembled, it's too heavy for me to lift. The only thing that can move it is itself.
Please stop that. Is there no way you can finish building it?
Not unless I can find lungs, a brain, and a 6mm hex key.
A what?
What do you need to complete your monster?
Let me see now. Lungs, a brain, a 6mm hex key.
Cock.
That's it.
A wrinkled old cock? Exactly. What's a hex key?
What's a hex key?
Whoa. The hex key is a legendary device for unlocking powerful, dangerous mojo.
Whoa, really?
No, not really.
Thank you.
It's a 6-sided, L-shaped bar of metal for assembling Scandinavian furniture.
That sounds distinctly less fun.
True, although it is marginally more original.
What does it need lungs for?
What does it need lungs for?
How else is it supposed to communicate?
It can actually talk.
Well, not really talk so much as grunt. I order lungs that replicate the sound of birdsong with every grunt. But it looks like I'll have to make do. Anything flexible that holds enough air and makes a noise will do for now.
Do you have anything like that around here?
Nope.
Nope. What kind of brain does it need?
What kind of brain does it need?
It doesn't actually need one to function. It's purely aesthetic.
So it just needs to look pretty.
Have you never seen an abomination being built before? It needs to appear impressive and futuristic, whilst adding no real scientific value whatsoever. To be honest, Even a nice looking lamp would probably do.
Okay, leave it with me. Nice plant.
No, it isn't. I keep snagging myself. Why do you think I wear this sack? All of my other clothes got caught on the bloody thing. It's not so bad since I trained it to grow upwards, though.
Bye.
What if I use the bottle of milk with the kettle?
I don't want to boil the milk.
Block of wood.
Oi!
Look at the instructions.
Munster. Self-assembly 3-in-1 indentured slave, consort and chiffonier. Hex key not included.
Can pick up the screwdriver?
I don't need it.
Neither do I. Apparently.
Bolts?
I think he needs them all.
I would if I had the right size hex key. Or any hex key.
It's got blackout fabric lining to stop light getting through it. A splash of milk. I love my organ. It's got the makings of a brew in it. I don't think it's off to a brilliant start, though. I don't want to put that in a mug. It's not much use there.
Just a branch?
That doesn't need poking with a branch. I don't need to put that in a fishbowl. It's too big to fit in the hole.
What if we go home and make it rain? And we need some light. First of all, let's go and put this on the bedside table. And see what happens if I go back to the dream while it's raining. What will happen? So it's not raining here. Interesting.
I don't need them. I don't need them. Someone's clearly making an effort. Nah, he looks really happy in there. It's milk. It needs a bucket in order to function properly.
Can we use the...
I don't want to lower that down.
Can we use the goldfish bowl with the rope?
It doesn't have a handle to attach the rope to.
Handle?
That doesn't need It's not. I don't want to put... I don't need to put... That doesn't need blacking out. That doesn't need... Ooh, that's a nice snug fit.
I still don't get what the purpose of the golden pen is in the hole. Because I don't see any change here within here. Can we use the...
I don't want to put that in a mug.
Let's try... Let's try go back to the baker.
There we go.
And see if we can't get the...
It's still...
the plasma flies with the gold ball.
If I've learned anything, it's that you can never have enough captured insects. I'll put it straight in my bag to stop it escaping.
There we go.
That doesn't need blacking out.
Is that a light? What happens if I go back to my nightmare and see if that golden orb will help me see in the coffin? So, if I pick this one up and I go back to bed.
I need to find somewhere this will be appreciated.
So we can't see anything yet. Okay, that wasn't it. So use the box with the carpet. Use this.
In your pop.
And then we just take him with me. No, let's try to take him with me instead.
This is where...
This go...
I guess Sir Quaxalot doesn't want to come in.
Does this work with your...
How's this for an impressive addition to your creation?
Oh, very technological looking. It will make the perfect brain. I'll put it right on top when I have everything I need.
What about this?
I'd rather not remind... I don't want him to know It's a bit smooth to snag the keys off his belt. I think he'd notice if I tried to grab his keys with this. I'd rather he didn't...
What else did he need?
Tell me about that horn again.
Ah, the master's most magnificent instrument. One barb on that and you will be heard for miles around.
Cheers.
He keeps it high, out of reach from everyone, apart from the local bats who roost inside it. They seem to have an affinity with his organ music.
You don't want to go upstairs?
Well, if he's playing, I sometimes brave it. But if I need to get near him or the organ, he gets really mad. Under those circumstances, I make him a nice cup of tea and give him a chucky bicky. As long as the tea is made correctly, he loves to dunk a chucky bicky in it. Then he sits back, closes his eyes, and just enjoys the moment. At least it gives me a few seconds to get in and do what I need to do.
What do you...
Let me along a 6 minutes.
What does it need?
So it... At the moment I'll take what... Anything flexible that holds enough air and makes a noise will do for now.
Do you have anything like that around?
Nope.
Anything that makes a noise.
Nice plan.
No, I keep white all of... It's not so bad since...
Bye.
And I can't open the cupboard, right?
What was... Close that...
And I can't do anything yet here. Oh.
Sorry.
Tealing.
The hinge is on this.
Good.
I doubt I'll need it. No point, it's... There's no water in the kettle. I don't want to... That doesn't need any milk. I don't want to cover it up. I don't want to not... There's no bucket on it. Hiya. I don't want it all over my hands. That doesn't need poking with a brand. That doesn't need blacking out. That's not attracted by dangling bread. I can't. All right, Duck. He looks a bit nervous here. I guess he's happier when there's a ready supply of bread or water. I'll let him sit this one out. I don't want to steal the newt's water. We used to have a stuffed pheasant before it met with an It's coming out of a hole in the wall.
What are my objectives? I have to find out if it was the security tape. Let's try the joke book. See if there's anything back in the joke book. Does he want milk?
That doesn't need any milk.
Oh, what is that? The change has the sign has changed.
Audio whoopee at the bar. It's a real gas. You still here?
Always will be. I'm growing out of the floor.
Enjoying your He-Man sticker?
Enjoying your He-Man stickers?
I was, but then I used them all up in needlessly bizarre and illogical scenarios.
Oh, and this has changed as well.
What kind of idiot would do that? Got anything new?
Well, we do have another special tonight. The Whoopee! I'm obliged by my contract to tell you that it's a real gas.
Is it?
Only in the sense that it is literally a gas, yes. It's a mixture of hydrogen sulfide, methane, and nitrous oxide. The management are trying to shift a load of old props, so each one is served in a used whoopee cushion.
That sounds really unpleasant.
If you think that's bad, you should try the rubber chicken soup. Look, if you just took one, you'd be doing me a favor.
Do I have to inhale it?
Tell you what, I'll squeeze one out for you now. There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay.
So now I got a whoopee cushion. What the fuck do I need a whoopee cushion for?
I'm already hilarious.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
They're packed full of comedy. I think he already has lungs.
Does that go for his lungs? So now we got the whoopee cushion. So... no.
Promoting a crabby
Use this.
in your pot.
Yeah, I also got my 3rd or 4th cup today, so yeah. Would this go as lungs?
Could you use this for the lungs?
I suppose it might work. I wonder how my monster will sound with this in its chest.
Loud and proud.
Oh, I do hope so. What was that noise?
Squeaky floorboard.
So that was it. Now we just need the hex key.
It's not much use there. It needs light. That would just kill it. It's a bit smooth to snag the keys off his belt.
Shouldn't have it at this late, but whatever. It's off. Then you just maybe struggle to fall asleep, or yeah. So... we need the hex key. Huh. What if we go back to the...
In you go, Crabbies.
Oh, we're back here.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Nothing here. What about the red sauce?
I don't need any.
Salt?
I don't need to.
No.
He's having. I think I have everything I need to motivate him.
Let's use this with him. See if Mr. Crab has anything we need.
I'll leave him alone now.
And there's nothing here I can pick up, right?
I don't need any. Nah. I don't need any. I probably
Shouldn't pick up boys.
I don't need to look under any more seaweed. I don't have any. They're all empty. I don't need any plastic.
So nothing here.
Or I could just go inside. Free return trips. Visitors leaving the seaside from... I don't want to put that in a mug.
No.
I don't want to put that...
No.
I don't want to put that... That doesn't need it. It's not much use. That doesn't need blacking out.
What do we got left in the other dream? There's just bread and the alarm. And that's it. Let's take the bear with us. Go back to the...
In your pot. Bye. Bye. I wonder if I can get hold of his key.
Aina, stop touching me.
I guess not. Bye. That doesn't need poking with a branch. That doesn't need poking with a branch. That's not a splash of milk? It doesn't need a drink. I don't want to. I don't want. Bye. It's not much use there. I don't have enough goodwill to reattach it. That doesn't need blacking out.
I have a crazy idea. Can I use the curtain or something to pick up the gravy at the seaside? Because that's sticky, right? So,
In you go, crabbies.
I'm just braining right now to find something greasy that I can use in my dream, and the only greasy thing I can think of is the brown thing here.
That doesn't need blacking out.
No, the pen.
It's not much. I don't want to put... That doesn't need... That doesn't need it. I doubt it.
You want milk?
That doesn't need it. That doesn't need... I don't want to... That doesn't... Nah, I'll keep it.
I keep me to sop it up, yeah. But it doesn't work. Use... Oh.
That doesn't need blacking out.
No. She keeps talking about
It's
blacking
not-
out, so...
That doesn't need... That doesn't need... I don't want to...
And some chalky bits. Where do we find chalky bits? That's... And we can't pick up this rope, right?
I don't need it. I don't need it.
What about if we remove the water? Maybe she's an alcoholic. She's talking about her drunken blackouts. Yeah. True.
Okay.
What if... No, we can't. Damn it. Nope. Yes. Let's see if something has changed in the... down here. But I don't see anything has changed. There's just litter all over the place.
I'll deal with all this when I...
Yeah.
Hello there. This place is a dump.
There's nothing here.
That doesn't need blacking out. That doesn't need Hello there. It's no use.
Can we use this on the rope?
That doesn't need blacking out. That doesn't need poking with a branch. I'm happy in my dungarees. There we go.
Still curious what we need to do. So we got the flies, right? We need more bread.
I don't need any more.
Do we need any more
They're
flour?
too high to reach. It's all... I don't want to...
Can I use the curtain here?
That doesn't need blacking out.
No.
I don't fancy going down there. Feed flour and mucus from intended recipient to starter until it calms the hell down. Bang it in a hot oven for 30 minutes.
We still need some light.
That doesn't need a glass eye.
So we've tried everything so far. What happens if I use the joke box?
Well, I suppose.
Then bring Mr. Fumble back to the joke place. There's a chicken here.
Don't be silly. Why would I ever need something like that?
I don't know.
It's a silicon chicken with a lever in the middle. They're packed. They're packed full. I'm already hilarious.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
That doesn't need any. That doesn't need. That doesn't need. I don't want to put that in a mo. That doesn't need. It's not much. Thanks for the whoopee cushion.
You're welcome. Let me know if you ever wanted refilling.
Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for.
You're welcome.
Bye.
See ya.
Can I pick up more?
I'm already.
Don't let anyone.
It's painted on the wall. Mr. Fumble's still hanging around back there. Mr. Fumble's.
So there's nothing here. There's nothing left on the other side, or the other dream. Neither with the baker. Huh.
In you pop. Bye. That doesn't need. That doesn't need.
I still don't understand. I can take the pen and put it in the hole. What does that change?
That's a nice snug fit.
I still don't understand what that does for me.
That doesn't need blacking out. I'll give it a whack with this.
Ah.
The pen's now bent into an L shape. I'll take it out again.
There's the hex key.
I found you a hex key.
Ah, thank you. This will be perfect for tightening his nuts.
These nuts?
What?
Never mind. This is it. After so long, I finally have everything I need. It is complete. Together, we can finally clean this place up.
Listen to him when he walks.
Typical. Maybe I should get a cat.
Yeah, that would probably be better company.
I meant for lunch.
So look at the box.
It looks like a flat pack furniture box. I don't have time.
Can I pick up the
I
screwdriver?
don't need it.
Neither do I.
And pick up the... So let's talk to him.
Tell me about that horn again.
Ah, the master's most magnificent instrument. One barb on that and you will be heard for miles around. He keeps it high, out of reach from everyone. Apart from the local they seem to have an affinity with his
Bye.
Guano?
Even though I know they're just a figment of my own imagination, I'm still not going to pick them up.
Can we use the curtain with the guano?
That doesn't need blacking out.
There's a hatch?
It's built into the side of the organ. It's covered in tea stains and crumbs. I don't need a table. The sunlight's shining into the room downstairs.
Can we talk to the master?
I think I'm better off not being noticed. I can't reach it.
Can you use the branch to use the
It's not long enough.
No, I didn't want to drink it for... Wanted to use the... Damn it. And now we're back here again. God damn it. Can we use the curtain with the
I
window?
don't want to cover it up.
No? What about if we do this with
This'll block the light coming through the ceiling and make an excellent death trap at the same time. I think I'm better off not being noticed.
Can I use this?
It's not long enough.
Can I use the bottle of milk?
That doesn't need any milk. There must be something more portable than this. I can't get close enough. There's a big hole in the floor. And no, that curtain does not make it any less of a hazard. He's busy playing at the moment. I'll give him his mug. That's not attracted by dangling bread. That doesn't need Okay. That doesn't need poking with a branch. That's not... I'll leave it there for now. I don't want to put that in a mug. It almost looks like they're flying in time to the music.
Branch.
It's not long enough. That's not attracted by dangling bread. Even though I know they're just a figment of my own imagination,
She's not gonna pick it up.
That's not attracted by... That doesn't need That doesn't need poking. I don't want to put that in a mug.
So we need the guano, right? Can we use the...
That doesn't need poking with a branch. For telescopic bread applications.
Can we use this?
That's not
We can't talk with him, right?
I think I'm better off not being noticed.
So...
Bye.
Now the plant is dead.
No way I might snag myself on it. It's straining towards the window.
What the... Close that...
Oh!
Bloody plant!
Sorry.
Now we got his key.
Tea leaf!
This hinges on this door are really squeaky.
Good thing, too.
A little brass key with a musical note carved onto it. That doesn't need unlocking.
So what needs unlocking?
It provides access to the pipes in... The lock has a little musical... Clickety-click. It's built into... I don't think that...
I'll just use the hatch. Look at the note.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Orkin, what did she say?
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. After cleaning, please C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
So, let's pick up the oil can.
I can't reach it.
There's...
Okay, let's see if this'll get it down.
There we
Got
go.
it. I'll leave the branch here. Nope.
So now we're on the other side. Okay, good. So I guess we need to get the notes from the guy in the grunge band to do something with it. Maybe make him sleepy if we play the sleepy sound.
I'll just give it a little oil. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, chocky bickies. Some Earl beige tea bags, very posh. A teaspoon. And finally some sugar cubes. What on earth am I supposed to do with all this?
Make tea!
Only joking. I'm making a brew before this day is out, no mistake.
So...
Nah, I'll save them. A splash of milk. I'll stick a bag in. Nah, I'll save them. I think something went wrong while I was making this tea. I should probably get rid of it and start again. Okay, let's empty this out. Bye. A whole packet of chocolate biscuits. You don't want to go upstairs?
Well, if he's playing, I sometimes brave it. But if I need to get near him or the organ, he gets really mad. Under those circumstances, I make him a nice cup of tea and give him a chucky bicky. As long as the tea is made correctly, he loves to dunk a chucky bicky in it. Then he sits back, closes his eyes, and just enjoys the moment. At least it gives me a few seconds.
Bye.
Well, there we go. Exactly. So, if we go back to the bar, right?
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
Go to the town center. Get the notes from when he plays the sleepy song.
This music makes me feel sleepy.
Let's see. E. 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 B. A. G. C. Right? E. E. A. G. C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this one? Lively, paranoid, sporific. Soporific. So let's go back home.
I'll just pick it
No. Damn it.
in your pot.
That's right. Right? Yes.
I'll just dip a...
So...
I don't want to boil them. I wonder what these are for. They look like a set of ESP cards. I guess this isn't my lucky day.
Okay. Here's what this is. Wave, something, sleepy, something.
This card has a beige coloured square on it. It's a couple of red wavy lines. 2 white diamonds on this one. This one has a grey spiral on it. This card has white wavy lines. There's a grey spiral on it. A splash of milk. I'll stick a bag in. There's no water in the kettle. I'll pop a cube in. There's no water in the kettle.
So we need to have some water.
Okay, let's empty this out.
Where do I find water? There is the seawater, but I can't pick up the seawater. And I use the teaspoon with the...
That doesn't need stirring. It's already empty. I don't want to lower that down into the well. That's not attracted by dangling bread. There were some lovely curtains hanging up. Someone's clearly making an effort. Nah, he looks really happy in there. Bye.
And the odd thing is, we have water already next to the... We can try to add water again, but I thought I did.
Okay.
That didn't give us water here. No, There's no water.
I don't want to put that in a mug. That doesn't need any milk. They're too precious to waste on him.
I have a crazy idea.
Nah, it's well, Mankey. I'm damp.
I thought maybe I could put something over my dream box
I don't...
to make it dark, so the sun wouldn't shine.
It's not raining. No way, it's Phil.
That was just my idea.
No way, it's Phil.
But, yeah.
No point. It's got a mass... I don't need...
That was just my idea.
I don't need to go fishing. I don't need it. No, thanks. It's not the portable kind. Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
But let's stop. Let's wait with the... We still have to find the security tape, right? And it's the ferret. Let's see if we can do something here.
Hello, Miss Hambleton. Shh. I don't need... I'm not thirsty.
We have a book we might need. No.
It's not inspiration. No. It's not
We still can't pull the rope, right?
It rings a tag tied to St. Greg overused. That's enough bell ringing for one day. I don't want the whole...
And the vicar has said nothing.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And the parishioner?
Bye.
Nothing. So nothing here. Go back to the playground. Or the fairground.
Bye.
Come back.
Did this already. She has nothing.
Hello. Hello. Bye.
Goodbye.
I don't need... There's no... If I ever need...
Nothing in the police tent.
It's for the...
Traffic cone.
It's for the auction. Who has room? I don't need any... I've had enough of... It's not inspir... I don't need it. I don't need to... Imagine all the dirt. I don't fan...
Pick hall.
I'll leave him to... Bye. Oh! It's a photo. Horatio taken moments before well, I suppose. She's busy. Nah. Nope. Nope. I've had enough, Jack. I can't choose. Jog on. She looks busy at the moment. Rabbit cake. Meaty tart. Figgington plops. Bland pud. Sticky.
I'm just braining here. Let's talk to Arnie.
I'll leave him to his comics now. It's rubbish. Have you seen our owl? Call Lear's wanted plush call Lloyd.
First of all, I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. So I'm back. Huh.
The glass to customer ratio is very much in the glass's favour.
Thank you, Mitro. I am back.
I can't reach it.
Thank you. I really have to get used to that, but thank you. Can I use this machine?
It's way too heavy.
Can I use the batter eye with the unfinished wine?
That doesn't need a glass eye.
No.
A tribute to Fergus Fig. Bye.
Bye then.
That's a long glass. I can't reach it.
There's some
I
magic.
can see some primitive alcohol-based life forms emerging. I really don't want it. I mean,
You did what?
can't a girl think aloud without being interrupted?
Mental.
Mental.
I really don't want it. I mean, I really didn't want to carry around an angry gerbil in a Wellington boot either.
You did what?
Can't a girl...
Mental.
Watery fowl. Contains local pond water. Floaty bits. The beer with chunks. Warm bladder.
You know what? Let's just for kicks write down all the notes and try it in the other dream.
This music makes me feel quite energetic.
So this was the original form. I have this written down. This was lively, right? No, sleepy. Right?
This music
E?
makes me feel sleepy.
E A G C. So far, so good. So this is the lively one.
This music makes me feel quite energetic.
G A E G A E E C. So G A E E C. G A E E C. That was the energetic one. And what about the one in the middle? Paranoid.
This music makes me feel a bit shaky.
So how does that start? E.
This music makes me feel a bit shaky.
E what? E E G E E G C A D E. What? Did I write down D E G C A? Right? G A. So that's the notes we have for now. So let's go back to the house and see what happens if we change the organ parts.
I'll just dip a...
see if that changes anything with the bags or I don't know. So
If I knew the order he was playing them in, I could make him play all kinds of tunes. But for now, I'll leave them where they are. If I knew the... But for now... If I knew the... But for now...
What?
I'll leave it there.
So I can't change the pipes?
After cleaning, please put CD. That doesn't need stirring.
So now we're on this side of the window.
It's a nice sunny... It's a nice sun... I'm not... That's not attracted by dangling bread. It's an accident. I can't get close enough without him seeing me. That's not attracted by dangling bread. That's not I don't want to waste a good biscuit on that.
So we can't change this.
Very organish. He's busy playing at the moment. I think I'm... The master is... I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. Nah. I don't need it.
Neither do I.
Bye. It's straining towards the window. That doesn't need it.
Let's just, for kicks, try to make...
A splash of milk. Earl beige tea. I'll stick a bag in. I'll pop a cube in. Let's give it a stir. It's got the makings of a brew in it. I don't think it's off to a brilliant start, though. There's no water in the kettle. It's empty now. I can't reach it. I'll give him his mug. I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way.
Let's see.
Sounds like he didn't like that tea I made him. He's obviously a...
Damn it, what is right there?
Okay.
There's the bucket for the water. Why didn't I see the bucket?
There, that was a nice easy one. Okay, let's give this a dip. Look at that. A nice manky bucket of nice manky water.
Yay!
Okay.
Let's pick up the mug.
Maybe I'll give it another go.
Yeah, you should. So, let's put the monkey water.
Okay.
Use the kettle.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
Use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
There we go. The tea.
I'll stick a bag in.
Some sugar.
I'll pop a cube in.
Some milk.
A splash of milk.
And use the teaspoon.
I think something went wrong while I was making this tea. I should probably get rid of it and start again.
Okay.
I'll add a bit of cold water. I think something went wrong. I should probably...
Oh,
Okay, let's empty this out.
Good. So now it's an empty mug, right?
It's empty.
Use the kettle.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
So use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
There we go. So use the tea bag.
I'll stick a bag in.
Use... I don't know. A bottle of milk.
A splash of milk.
Some sugar.
I'll pop a cube in.
And a teaspoon.
I think something went wrong while I was... I should probably...
Maybe he doesn't want sugar in it?
Okay.
Let's try again.
I'll turn it...
Or maybe he doesn't want milk in it.
Looks like it's...
So... use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
Just use the tea.
I'll stick a bag in.
And... I don't know, milk?
A splash.
Use the tea. Or
Let's give it a stir.
Sugar?
I think something... I should
So, apparently we don't need to put sugar in it.
Okay, let's empty this out.
Could be. I'm just trying... Whenever I make tea or people ask for tea, they often want... But maybe we don't need sugar in it.
Looks like it.
Or, yeah.
I'll add a bit of hot water. I'll stick a bag in. Let's give it a stir.
Let's try.
I'll give him his mug. I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way.
Nope.
Sounds like he didn't like that tea I made him. He's obviously a bit particular about how it's made.
So, let's pick it up and
Maybe
ask...
I'll give it...
Let's see, is it empty?
It's empty.
Let's talk to him again.
You don't want...
Well, if he's... But if I need to get near... Under those circumstances, I make him a nice cup of... As long as the tea is made correctly. He loves to dunk, then he sits back, close. At least he gives me a few...
So he doesn't say specifically on how to do it.
I'll turn it on.
Let's try to add it with no milk, but with sugar in it.
Looks like it's... I'll add a bit of hot water. I'll stick a bag in. I'll pop a cube in. Let's give it a stir. It's got the makings of a brew in it. I don't think it's off to a brilliant start, though. I think something went wrong while I should probably get... Okay.
I got a crazy idea. Let's try something else.
I'll turn it... Looks like...
Let's try to put the tea back in first.
I'll stick a bag in. It's got the make...
And then we take the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
Then we add the sugar. No, then we add the
It'd
milk.
be better off in a mug. A splash... I'll pop a cube in. think something went... I should probably... Okay, let's empty this out.
So how do we make the tea? Oh.
This card has a beige-coloured square on it.
So, tea, hot water, 2 sugars, swirl, cold water, swirl. Right?
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
Wait. I don't have the bucket anymore.
It's a physical... Boil master. Stays... It's full, but stone cold.
Okay. Now this makes more sense. So...
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled. I'll add a bit of hot water.
No, wrong way. Damn it.
Okay.
So first we put the tea bag in it.
I'll stick a bag in.
Then we use the kettle.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
Use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
Then the 2 cubes.
I'll pop a cube in.
And another cube.
I'll pop a cube in.
And then we swirl.
Let's give it a stir.
Then we use it with...
I'll add a bit of cold water.
And then we stir it again.
Let's give it a stir. I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea. I'll give him his mug. I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on.
There we go. That was the tea.
I'd better move out of the way.
That was the tea bit. The tea recipe.
Sounds like he didn't like that tea I made him. He's obviously a bit particular about how it's made.
What?
Maybe I'll give it another go.
I thought I made it correctly. She did say it was a...
Bye.
What?
It's empty.
Use a tea bag.
I'll stick a bag in.
Let's try again.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled.
Use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
Do you need more water?
I'll add a bit of hot water. I'll add a bit of cold water. I think something went... I should probably... Okay, let's empty this out.
So it's not 3 hot water. It just says hot water. And then she does say a cube. So, a tea bag, hot water, 2 cubes, or maybe it's just 1 cube? We can try. So, first the tea bag.
I'll stick a bag in.
Use the kettle.
I'll turn it on.
Maybe it's just...
Looks like it. I'll add a bit of hot water.
Maybe we just use 1 cube?
I'll pop a cube in.
Swirl it.
Let's give it a stir. I'll add a bit of cold water. Let's give it a stir.
Does he want milk in it, maybe?
A splash of milk. In all fairness, this looks like a pretty rubbish cup of tea.
So it's not that. Okay, let's try it like we did
Okay.
before. So, a tea bag.
I'll stick a bag in.
Use the kettle.
I'll turn it on. Looks like it.
Use the mug.
I'll add a bit of hot water.
A cube.
I'll pop a cube in.
Another cube.
I'll pop a cube in.
Teaspoon.
Let's give it a stir.
Use cold water.
I'll add a bit of cold water.
And swirl it again.
Let's give it a stir. I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea. In all fairness, this looks like a pretty rubbish cup of tea.
Or is it the other way around? So it's first stir, then cold water, stir, 2 sugars, and then the tea bag? But how can we stir something that's not in it?
There's nothing to stir.
Is there a card missing?
This card has a beige It's a couple of red, 2 white diamonds on this one.
We can just try to add 1 cube instead of 2 cubes. Let's try.
I'll stick a bag in. I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled. I'll add a bit of... I'll pop a... Let's give it a stir. I'll add a bit of cold water. Let's give it a stir. It's got the makings of a brew in it. A splash of... In all fairness, this looks like a pretty rubbish cup of tea.
I don't know if I'm doing it correctly or not. You just keep saying rubbish.
I'll give him his... I'll leave him... I'd better move... Sounds like he didn't like... He's obviously...
Then I don't know.
Maybe I'll give... I'd rather...
Let's look at the stuff.
Earl Beige tea. The handle says stainless, but the stains on it say otherwise. Little white sugar dice. It's empty. I don't want him to know I've... Bye. I'll stick a bag. I'll turn it...
Let's just try to... Let's try the
Looks like
recipe.
it's...
Like I think it's supposed to be made.
I'll add a bit... I'll pop a... I'll pop a...
Stir it.
Let's give it a...
Cold water.
I'll add a bit...
Stir it again.
Let's give it... I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea.
Then we go up there. Then we put the mug
I'll give him it...
and the chucky bit.
I'll leave him a bit... I'd better move out of the way. Sounds like he didn't like that tea I made him. He's obviously a bit particular about how it's made.
Then I don't understand.
Even though... Maybe I'll give it...
Then I don't understand what I need to do. What did he say?
You don't want...
Well, but if I need to get near him under those circumstances, I make him a nice cup of tea and give him a chucky bicky. As long as the tea is made correctly, he loves to dunk a chucky bicky in it. Then he sits back, closes his eyes, and just enjoys the moment. At least it gives me a few seconds to get in and do what I need to do.
Bye.
I'm confused.
It makes this place feel really welcoming. No, it's filthy.
And I don't know. Or is it maybe not... Or maybe that is not cold water, but cold milk? Let's try again.
I'll stick a bag in. I'll turn it on. Looks like it's boiled. I'll add a bit of hot water. I'll pop a cube in. I'll pop a cube in. Let's give it a stir. A splash of milk. Let's give it a stir. I think I've done all I should to this cup of tea.
Let's see if it's not milk and not cold water.
I'll give him I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on.
Let's see if that works. That is hot
I'd
water
better move out of the
and
way.
milk. There we go.
Sounds like he's enjoying his brew and biscuits. I think I'm better off not being noticed. I'll leave it. He's not finished it yet. He's not got a biscuit, though. I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way. It's got a series of notes written on it. A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
What did she say?
It's got a series of notes written on it. A, G, E, C, D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
A?
It has a letter A carved into it. I wish I knew some different tunes.
A, G, what? So now I'm holding G. So G should go where? So let's pick up E and replace it as the first position. Now we got, then we need A next to, right? So now we got EDAGC, so this is what? What do we have C? No. EDA, so you go here. So EDAGC. So let's see. EDAGC. EDAGC.
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
Okay. What happens if I replace these two?
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes. After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Okay, so let's try to do that. G.
It has a letter G.
And E goes in the third position. So now I'm holding A, and A should go here. Now I'm holding B, and B should go here. Now I'm holding F. You should be next to here. Let's see if that works.
I don't think he's really feeling that.
But what? Oh. C. This.
After clean, C, D, E, F, G, A. This is what he was playing when I first came in.
Okay. So, E.
It has a letter E carved into it.
Let's try the sleepy one. E. Now we got E goes here. Where does A go? I got here. A, where's A? A. Now we got EDAGC, right? EDAGC. He doesn't feel that.
I don't think.
What happens if I replace these two?
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
Okay. Let's tie a G-A-E. So
It has a letter G carved.
Now we need A. And we're holding D. So G-A-E-D-C. Let's see if that works.
I don't think he.
Doesn't like that. Let's try
It has a letter.
So now it's G-A-E-D-C and then...
I don't think
That doesn't work either. So D.
It has a letter.
Here, got one. D E A G C A. So D E G C A. Then see if this works. No.
I don't think he's. I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes. I can't get close enough without him seeing me.
What if I do
It
the...
has a letter.
Let's use... I'm holding D. Away. H-E-E-C-D. F.
I don't think
Now I'm confused.
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
Okay. A, G, E, C, D, and he doesn't like that. I am confused about this, what the objective is. Can I talk with him?
I think I'm better off not being noticed.
No. What happens if I just give him a chocolate?
I'll leave him a bit. I'd better move. It's got a A-G-E-C-D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
Do I need this for the... Do I need that back in the pub? I'm a bit confused, but let's see.
Not while I'm in my pyjama.
Can I do something?
It's my friend Arnie reading his comics. Better not. He's in the zone. Gronk, I play, you watch. Interactive electro pop. Press any pedal to change the mood. This music makes me feel quite energetic.
G. E. E. G. E.
They show the notes he's playing. They're flashing in the order G-A-E-D-C. They show the notes. They're flashing in the order D-E-G-C-A. This music makes me... They show the nub. They're flashing in the order EDAGC.
Then I don't understand with my dream. Because that has 5 notes. Sorry, that has 6 notes. Oh. 7 notes, and I only get 5 here. And whenever I try to change the notes, the remaining notes, the combination, it goes wrong. Hold on. Am I doing this in the incorrect order? I'm placing them... I have to think mirrored?
I'll just stick my pyjamas on.
Let me just see something. Position 1, so that's correct. There's one thing I want to try. I want to try to bring the duck with me instead, because that is taller. I don't need the tea recipe anymore. Can I climb the duck?
I don't want to try and ride him around here.
Okay. He's not upstairs in the window.
I can't get...
Does anybody have an idea?
That doesn't need stirring. That doesn't need any sugar. I don't want to waste a good biscuit on that. That's not attracted by dangling bread. That's not attracted by... That's not attracted by dangling...
The notes confuses me because there are 7 notes and I only got the 5 of them. And if I try to make the combination, it fails regardless of what I'm doing.
This isn't the time or the place. That doesn't need...
And why is he not playing, by the way? That's the weird thing. Okay, let's try it again. E with the D, and the D goes here. A. E to go here. I'm holding A. Then we need to replace the G with the C and see what happens now.
I don't think he's really feeling that.
EDAGC. Let's try to replace the E and the F.
I don't think he's...
Nope. So that's not it. So let's try the G. And the E goes in third position. A goes here. I'm holding D. The D goes here. So now we got G, A, E, D, C at B, F. Nope.
I don't think he...
Doesn't like that. So let's try to replace the F with the B.
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
Let's try the...
It has a letter...
Yeah, the D. The E goes here. The E goes here. Now the A goes here. E goes here. Let's see. B, E, G, C, A, F, B.
I don't think...
Nope. If I do this...
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
then I don't know what to do. Now I've tried all three, the energetic, the sleepy, the shaky one, and none of them works. And he have written down on his sheet paper AGECD. Doesn't fit with any of them. And if I change it back to the original position, so C, E goes here, E goes here, G goes here, A goes here, B goes here, and F goes here. No, I don't see any resemblance. AB doesn't go. Let's see.
This is what he was playing when I first came in.
Does it have to be opposite then? So B, C goes at the end. What do I have now? B, so BAG, so let me pick up A. What? BAG, F, E, D, C. So now it's reversed from the original state, which was
After cleaning, C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
So now it made it BAG. Oh, F. These two.
It has a letter.
Now they're opposite, right? So BAG F E D C. E. Oh, DC. So these two needs to be replaced. Right? GABFEDC.
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
Then I seriously don't know what we should do here.
This is better off in a mug. That doesn't need stirring.
So HEECD, that was what he had understood.
I don't.
Then I don't know. I seriously don't know. HEECDFB.
I don't think he's really feeling that.
I don't know. I can't figure out with these notes here what the game wants. I don't understand. Regardless of what combination I got from Guide the Disco. Okay, let's go. Let's go over.
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
I'm just curious, what order does he have them in the pub? C, D, E, F, G, B, A. So that's the same combination as the original order. That's the original order of the organs. Maybe it's just me starting to get tired.
People don't like dust in their wine, but are quite happy to have it in their beer. I can't reach them.
And he has unfinished wine. So I don't know if I'm missing anything with him or...
Bye.
Bye then.
It looks well used. I wonder what sumptuous...
There's some snacks here.
Simulated fish nuggets. I don't need any snacks. I can't reach them. No one wants rain in their cocktail. Bye.
Bye then.
I can't figure out this organ thing.
I'll leave it where it is. Gronk, I play, you watch. Interactive electro pop. Press any pedal to change the mood. This music makes me feel quite energetic. I don't need it. Bye.
Bye then.
Wasn't there a letter code for this? In what sense, Braxton? Yes, there is. So now we're playing the... lively
They
one.
show the notes he's playing. They're flashing in the order G-A-E-D-C.
Yes. So everyone has a
This
different...
music makes... They show the notes he's playing. They're flashing in the order D-E-G-C-A.
Mm-hmm. And I take the last one.
This music...
Look at
They
it.
show the notes he's playing. They're flashing in the order E-D-A-G-C.
And I've tried all the combination at the organ in the dream. And nothing works. So I've tried the sleepy one, E-D-A-G-C. Doesn't work. And this letter combination fits with the original position that she also says in his dream. And that's the correct order for the notes. And none of them works. And I don't know what the end goal is. To make the bat sleepy, to make him livid, to make him mad. I don't know, because I've tried all combinations and nothing works. And we have all these three here.
This music makes me feel quite energetic. This music makes me feel a bit shaky. This music...
Yeah, but I don't know what is missing. And there are 7 notes. Right? And if I have 5 of the 7 notes for each of the sounds, when I place them in the organ, regardless if I use the last 2 missing notes, nothing works. So if I put in like EDAGC on the organ, then I have B and F left. If I leave them and try to swap their position, nothing works. So I have 5 out of the 7 combinations, and if I put it in the first 5 and then swap the last 2 around, it still doesn't work, regardless if I try the asleep, the energetic, or the shaking one. So I don't know if it's because I'm doing it wrong, or I need a 4th tune or something. And I don't know what the end of the note or the organ puzzle is to make him sleepy, to make him energetic, to make him shaky. I don't know. That's the most annoying part. I don't know what the end goal is. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff I can exclude because I have 5 of the 7 notes. But if I put in the first 5 in the order that I have, then I have 2 positions left, right? And regardless of what position I put them in the last 2 positions, it doesn't work. Regardless of what note or what tune I pick. I wonder. Maybe the game mentioned something or is hinting through someone dialogue? I don't know. But I'm curious to know.
I don't know how to read music. It's not inspirational enough. Someone else might want to read them. It's my mother fly fishing in Scotland. It leads to the kitchen. I don't need... It's not raining. I'm not climbing up there.
So I'm a bit stuck because I don't really know what the end goal is. Find security tape inside a ferret tape. No, I didn't mute. Can you hear me?
Microtus agrestis.
We were quiet for a long time. Yeah, it's just me sitting here and braining on what to do. Because I'm a bit stumped on what to do.
No point. It's got a It's screwed to the wall.
I'm just a bit baffled on what to do. Because this... And also...
Looks like they've closed up for the day. I don't need to It's rub. Derek O'Ryan lived here 19...
I'm just... can't figure out what to do.
Apparently, patrons of the Ferret's Head pub can enjoy live interactive electro pop today. It says specially invited guests only.
Or is it this one that's on the piece of paper? Let's see, what happens if I take a screenshot of this? Damn difficult to see. So first is the red one. Red is C. That is D. We need the orange one, which is what? Orange is the D. No. So let's try, the red one is C. That looks to be purple. Oh, sorry. So now we need the orange one. That's the D. Now we need the yellow one. That's E. Green one is what? F. What is the green one? Maybe it's not there. Let's see if we can get the green one. I don't see the green anywhere, right?
This music.
Do we have the green one?
This music.
I don't see the green pop up at any second.
This music makes me feel sleepy.
Well, we got all the other colors, right? So what is the... What is the Turkish one? Blue one. Blue is G. That is the third position. So that's G. That's the blue one. Now we need the purple one. That's A. Where is the... We need the pink one, maybe? We have the pink one?
This mute.
Well, we got 2 of them. Of all 5, so... I have no idea what I'm doing. But right now I'm... seconds away of looking this up, because I don't understand what the game wants from me.
I'll just dip my pajamas.
I don't understand what the game wants from me when I do this. Let's try it in the color combination we saw in the bar. So, E. E here. E here. What is that? I'm holding G. That should go here. C should go here. Then I got A, should go here. And let's try this. So right now we have C, D, E, something, something, B. Right? Yes.
This is what he was playing when I first came in.
Hey, that didn't do much. Okay. What happens if I just replace the B and the F?
This is what he was playing when I first...
And I don't know. I don't understand. What is he saying about the horn?
I'll just leave...
Now you don't want to talk with him?
I'll just leave him...
Then I don't know what to do. I seriously don't understand what I have to do here.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. That's not attracted. This is better. Stuffing a biscuit into a pipe. This is better. That doesn't need... This is better off... I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
And if I look here...
I can't get...
So, if I give him a biscuit...
I'll leave him a bit... I'd better...
And I can see on his note sheet here.
It's got to see A-G-E-C-D. This must be the order he's playing them in.
That's the only hints I have. And if I try to put in A... No. A-G-E. A-G-E-C-D, now it's just B-F.
I don't think he's...
Then if I replace the B with the F, so now it's just the other combination. Still gets mad.
I don't think he's...
So, I don't know. And if I use the other combinations from the DJ or the electro pop and put in EDAGC and leave the other two, then yeah, I don't know. I don't understand this puzzle. Or rather, what the game wants from me in order to solve it. So, yeah, I don't know.
I'd rather not drink behind here. It plays cassettes. Great work. I love antiques. It's stuck to the wall with industrial glue. This bad boy is never coming off.
No, that's not what I wanted. So I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Or rather, I don't understand what the game wants from me. That's the more annoying thing. And I still don't understand this goldfish bowl, what the objective is.
No, thanks.
And you don't want to use the...
That doesn't need That doesn't need... I don't want to... He's eaten enough today. This isn't the time. That doesn't need...
And now I can't talk with him anymore.
I'll just leave him alone.
Yeah.
It looks better on the wall. I don't want to...
You mean like you broke the...
I said I was so... Munster. Self-assembly. Hex key not included. Can I take one of these?
No, I might need them. If you want some wood, go cut down a tree.
Rumpy bastard. It could be an...
Oi!
I don't need it.
Neither.
I think he needs them all. Nah, they're not mine. Although it's probably a bit late in the day to develop a conscience. And technically everything in here is in my head anyway. I still don't want them though. I don't have time to build a box.
And so yeah, I'm a bit stumped on what to do.
It's empty. No point, it's cold. Someone's quite the homemaker.
Thank you for noticing. I wish the master appreciated my efforts.
I can't reach it. It looks irrelevant. I doubt I'll...
And I can't do anything with the window. I thought maybe I had to do something with the plant. But I don't know the purpose of the plant either. And I can't do anything with the window. Have you looked up a hint? No, not yet. But I'm close of doing it because I don't quite understand what the game wants from me at this... At current, I don't understand what the game wants from me. So we've used the hole here to make the hex key. We've used the well. We've used the empty fish bowl here. Can't do anything with the duck. I think a hint would help us lean in the right direction. I think you're right. It's just annoying that I have to... I've come so far without using a hint, and now I'm stuck here. And it just annoys me that the game really doesn't tell me what it wants. I just want to go back to the original dream. And then I end in the coffin, right? And I don't have anything that can give me light.
It's too dark.
Yeah.
It's too...
There's nothing here. I don't have any light.
In your pop. Do you know any good tunes I could play on the organ?
I just fancy going to the pub.
I suppose that could help. Do you know...
I
suppose...
Thank you.
Bye.
Nothing.
Bye. I'll just leave him
I wonder what happens if I go in here and use the hint. This button will reveal important hotspots on the scene. Yeah.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it in that way. That's what you're saying I have to do. Or is this just a hotspot? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I don't really understand. What the game wants from me. Now I hold A. That should go here. Now I have C. That should go here. Now I have A. That should go here. Now I have F here. So now it's C, D, F, G, A, B.
This is what you would...
So it's just a hotspot. It's nothing else, not even a hint system. It's just a hotspot.
It almost looks like they're flying in time to the music. A big brass horn. It's only held up there by a single nail. It looks like the slightest little shake could bring it crashing down. Judging by the large heap of droppings underneath it, the local bats have been using it as a roost. I wonder if I could encourage the bats to knock it down. Very organish.
Let's just for kicks try to flip something around.
I don't think he's really feeling that combination of notes.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't understand this puzzle here. Really pisses me off. Sorry to say. Lucid Dreaming walkthrough. I just hate looking. I just hate looking up because. P organ. Go back to Lucy's and go to the bedroom. Use the cassette tape. Yeah. In the town center, there's a new figure. It's Lucy's BFF. And talk to him. He's exhausted. He will give you the Book of Phantom of the Organ. Go to Lucy's home. There will be a flyer on the welcome mat. What? Okay. Go back to blah, blah, blah. Town center. There will be a musician there. You can change the music by interacting with the pedals. There will be in the same bottom of my playthrough. G, A, D, C, G, D. Now it's time for the fourth dream. Put the dream box on the floor and add the horror comic on the... What? Yeah, okay. In the fourth dream, Lucy needs to pick up the empty fishbowl. Blah, blah, blah. Fumbles. 6-sided gold pen. Traps. Hex key. Pincher. Wake up. You need to go to the first dream. Swap. The joke book. Blah, blah, blah. Whoopee cushion. We've done that. Use the bakery book in the dream box. Head back to the second dream. Catch some plasma. We did that as well. Put the horror comic back in. Fishbowl with the plasma flies in it. Whoopee cushion. Pick up mug. Take the key from the plant. Go back. T-puzzle. Use the branch on the oil can. Yada, yada, yada. We did that. T-mug and the cookie biscuit. Go back upstairs. Set the T-mug and the Chucky Bickies on the side table. The master will stop playing to eat. I can actually send you the guide if you want to see it, but we are at the section called T-mug and Chucky Bicks. So the master will stop playing to eat. You can then come to the other side of the back of the organ to look at his sheet. That will read AGCDE. Or sorry, AGECD. First we want him to play Sleepy Tune, which was AGADC. Swap the A pipe with the E pipe. Put the E pipe in the old place. What? Swap the A pipe and the E pipe. Swap the A pipe with the E pipe. Why? So this I don't understand the walkthrough. Go back upstairs, set the T-mug on the Chucky Bick. Set the T-mug and the Chucky Bicky. This will read AGECD first. First, we want him to play the sleepy tune, which was EDAGC. This is the part of the walkthrough I don't understand. So let's go back in. Let's put the pipes as they were in the original state. So we need the CDFGBA. That is the original state, the order of.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
Now the walkthrough says the master will stop playing to eat. You can then come back outside of the organ to look at his sheet. This will read A, G, E, C, D. We want him to play the sleepy tune, which was EDAGC. Now it says swap the A with the E. Swap the A and the E, pick up D and put it in G. What? This will read A, G, E, C, D. Yes. First we want him to play Sleepy Tune, which is EDAGC. Swap the A with the E. I don't understand. How would this work then? Swap the A with the E. So, from what I understand from the walkthrough, which in my opinion doesn't make sense, I have to swap A with E has to go in A's position, D has to go in stays where it is. A has to go in F's position, right? Swap the A and the E. Pick up the D and put it in G. Put the G in C's and C in D's. Huh? Swap the D in the G. Put the G in C. And put C in D's place. D. So apparently it's not the position that we thought in the beginning of the game. like when he plays the note at the bar, that when we see EDAGC, it's not E is the first position, D is the second, A is the third, G and C. But apparently it's some weird position of this. So E has to go in. I'll be right back. I need to empty my bladder. And I'm back. Let's just wait for the ads to complete. So Braxton, you've been looking at it. Do you understand what the hell we're trying to do? Or I understand what we're trying to do, but it's more the order of the notes.
After cleaning, please put pipes back in the correct order. C, D, E, F, G, A, B.
And the walkthrough says, go back upstairs, set the tea mug and the Chucky Bix on the side table. The master will stop playing to eat. You can then come out of the other side of the back of the organ to look at his sheet. The music will read A, G, E, C, D. First, we want him to play the sleepy tune, which was E, D, A, G, C. And the walkthrough says, swap the A and the E. Pick up the D and put it in G. What? Put the G in C, put C in D. This is so confusing. This is so confusing to understand with this order here. I don't get it. So, swap the A and the E.
It has a letter.
Then take up D and put it in G. What? and put G, put the D in G spot, put the G, what? Put the G in C spots, put the C in D what? Yeah, pick up the D and put it in G spot. Yeah. Put G in C's place. Yeah. Put C in D's place. So, according to the walkthrough, this is how it's supposed to look. What? I don't understand.
Looks like this tune has made the bats all sleepy.
Step outside and put another disc.
I'll leave him a biscuit to munch on. I'd better move out of the way.
Yes. Step outside and put another Chucky bit. Then get to the master to play the panic tune, which is D key D E key C A. Then get the master to play the panic tune, which is D E key C A. Then he writes in the walkthrough, I found it easier to put the pipes back in the correct order before starting again, the original order on the wall on the piece of paper. This goes here. E goes here. E goes here. Pick this one up here, this goes here, so now it's back to where it was before.
This is what he was playing when I first came in.
So now the bats are fucked up again, so now I have to redo it. Wow, this is so stupid. So now I have to redo it. So this is the original position. So now I have to swap to get them to sleep. A has to go in E's place, and E goes in the old position of A, which was here. Then I have to pick up the D pipe and replace it with the G. And put G in C's place. So this will make them sleepy. What?
Looks like this tune has made the bats all sleepy.
So now we put them back what he says in the original state, which was easier for him.
It has a letter C carved into it.
And we pick up the E. So this is back in the original state. We can't walk outside because then he will start playing. Swap A and D pipe. Okay. Then he wants me to swap G and E. Step out in the music room, pick up the horn.
was that noise?
Those bats really didn't like this tune. Okay. Wow. Imaginary rucksacks are even more spacious than regular ones. There's something written on the back of the plate. Percy. Oh yeah, that was the name of my mum's favourite cat. He was a vicious little bastard. There's something... Percy. Oh yeah, he was a There's something written... Percy. Oh yeah, he was a
Shut up.
I'll just leave him alone.
Where Percy in the back used to pinch me, pick up Reebok off the floor and get back in bed. Used to horn in the dream to wake up on her own. That puzzle I did understand. I must admit, that note puzzle didn't make any sense for me.
I'll just wipe some of the bat droppings off first. Wait, who are you? Was it you who murdered him? The one who started all this? Why can't I see your face? It's all connected. The flashbacks, the nightmares, the strange men contacting me via email, which, in retrospect, I should probably have just ignored. I feel like I'm missing one final piece of the puzzle. I need to find that security videotape. Chapter 5. Accept your fate. This looks like the last chapter. Having satisfied your psyche's need for joy, companionship, nourishment and security, you are now equipped with everything you need to complete your journey. Go and face your demons head on. Why do I feel like this is going to end badly? Another email. I'd better check it out. It's from H again. Speak to Curly. Well, that's going to be tricky. Wasn't he the deaf caretaker who reported the murder? He wasn't in the pub last time I went in. I bet the pub landlord knows where to find him, though. There's no attachment on this one.
So I guess
Not while I'm in my pyjamas.
So I guess we go to the landlord, the pub owner. That was a weird puzzle. That I didn't get at all.
Where's Curly?
He's gone. Can't stand modern music.
Any idea where he'll be?
Probably at the school.
But the school's closed today.
He likes to get stuff done while the kids aren't there to tease him. I don't blame him.
Okay, I'll check it out, thanks.
Don't go taking the piss. He's a nice bloke and he's been through a lot.
I'll add the school to my map now.
You do that, crazy girl.
Bye.
Bye then.
So where's the school? Ah!
Fostering mediocrity since 1980.
Let's talk to Curly.
There's not much point. He can't hear me.
Oh, is that so?
Wait a minute, I thought you were deaf.
Wait a minute, I thought you were deaf.
Yeah, everybody does. You'd be amazed what people say when they think you can't hear them.
So how come you're talking to me now?
It seems we have a lot to talk about.
You do? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Your wazzock of a twin brother has been applying his myriad talents on the school building.
Hey, come on. How do you even know it was Lloyd who did it? Oh.
I don't really blame him, given the things he witnessed.
What do you mean?
I figured your parents wouldn't have told you. Hey, that's their decision. I'm not about to tell people how to bring up their kids.
So, what is that Lloyd witnessed?
So, what was it that Lloyd witnessed?
Not just Lloyd. You were there too.
What? Where? Does this have anything to do with that theme park?
That was a bad business. Cost me my job, cost a man his life, and cost his twin their sanity.
I can empathise there. Guilty or not, Horatio must be slightly unhinged.
Horatio? Horatio wasn't Fergus' twin. No, it was his sister.
Oh, I thought...
Annabelle, I think her name was. I used to have a bit of a thing for her when I was younger. That was before she went nuts and ran away from home.
What can you tell me about Annabelle?
What can you tell me about Annabelle?
Well, in a nutshell, with a capital nut, she was Fergus' twin sister. Horatio was a few years older. He acted like he was lord of the manor after the parents died. When she was about 17, Annabelle had a big argument with Horatio and ended up running away from home. No one ever saw her again, which is probably just as well. If she had ever wanted revenge, it would have been all too easy. She was a crack shot, and her skill with a machete made Conan the Barbarian look like a spork-wielding toddler.
She sounds a bit like my mum.
What exactly happened at the theme park?
What exactly happened at the theme park?
That's what's weird. That night, I saw someone with Fergus who was the absolute spit of Annabelle. I'm sure it was her. Maybe she came back to see him after his photo was in the paper. He gave her the grand tour like they were best friends. Showed her the ceremonial ribbon, practiced his speech, even let our kids go on a couple of rides.
Kids?
Yeah, 2 of them. Only toddlers, mind you. Anyway, I had to go and get me plunger to sort out a particularly hefty blockage in the gents. I really miss that plunger. The kind of suction you could really... Anyway, I heard a scream. When I got there, Fergus is lying on the floor dressed as a giant polecat. There's blood all over the place and his head is... well, not on his neck. Then I hear a noise by the gate and I see Horatio running away from the park. So I get the hell out of there, leaving my plunger behind. When anything like this goes down, everyone always blames the caretaker. It's an occupational hazard. I wasn't about to stick around and wait to be arrested. I gave the police an anonymous tip-off once I got far enough away.
I found evidence that sheds doubt on Horatio's guilt.
I found evidence that sheds doubt on Horatio's guilt.
Oh, well, I never actually saw him murder his brother. But if he didn't do it, who did?
That's what worries me. Apparently there was a security camera hidden inside Fergus's ferret costume. If I can find the tape, I can finally discover the truth. I'll be going now.
You do that.
He's cleaning Lloyd's latest masterpiece off the window.
Can I go into the
It's locked. What happened to Annabelle after the murder?
She'd scarpered by the time I got there. Only, get this, a few weeks later, I went back to the park to get my plunger back. It was a genuine double-ended luxury pump and squelch. They don't even make them anymore. Best plunger I ever owned.
But anyway...
Right, so I turn up and they've already started building houses. Right on top of the theme park. There's some guy with a hard hat on looking at plans. And guess who's with him?
Ed the Duck?
Annabelle. That land was all owned by the Fig family. My guess is she inherited it, along with a tidy sum when her twin brother died. She changed her name, and she's lived there ever since. That's where your house is now.
Yeah, I gathered.
Her kids are grown up too.
I suppose so.
They say twins run in the family.
What are you getting at?
One boy, one girl she had.
Oh no.
They'd be your age now.
I can see where this is going.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Just spit it out, will you?
Can you get me plunger back?
What?
They didn't even level the park before they started building. So my pump and squelch is still underneath your house somewhere. I've waited over a decade to get it back.
Seriously? You've basically just revealed I'm the niece of a murdered aristocrat and witnessed a life-changing horror committed by my own family.
Yeah.
Admittedly, that bit's not a huge surprise to me, but it definitely warranted a little more sensitivity, don't you think?
It was a really good plunger.
Why should I get you a plunger back?
Why should I get your plunger back?
No one's saying you should, but based on what you've told me, you'd be needing my help very soon. And don't tell me you're not a tiny bit curious about what's buried under your house.
How am I supposed to get underneath my
How
house?
am I supposed to get underneath my house?
My mate worked on the construction site. Apparently, your house has an access point which leads underground.
Really? I've never seen anything.
Maybe if you found the original blueprints for the building.
Where would I find something like that?
They're all on public record. You could ask at the library. There should be ledgers for all planning applications in the local area going back years. Find the right ledger, and you'll find the blueprints.
Okay, I'll start there and see what I can find out. I'll be going now.
You do that.
Okay. Find Curly's plunger house blueprints. So let's go to the library.
There are bound to be tons of planning application ledgers, though. I need to find out which volume my house is in.
Use this with me.
I don't need to check the newspaper archives now.
Hey, talk to her.
I'm looking for the ledger of local planning applications.
Oh, really? How long ago do you need to go back?
About 10 years.
Oh, in that case, you'll be wanting volume 42. Just use the machine in the back. You know what to do.
Thank you.
What you do?
Right, let's have a look. Ah, here they are, the original blueprints of our house. Yoink. It's the blueprints of our house. There's a huge void underneath our whole house.
So...
I don't recognise this room. It must have been bricked up. I don't recognise our kitchen and the hallway behind it. Our kitchen and the hallway behind it. The hallway goes all the way behind. This is the lounge. It's our garage. There's a huge void on.
So...
Our kitchen and the hallway behind it.
Kitchen?
Our kitchen and the hallway behind it. That's the bathroom. This is our landing. This is our landing. That must be Lloyd's bedroom. This is my parents' bedroom. I don't recognise. That's where my bed...
So... The bush here?
Bushy. It keeps the public... I think it's still out of action after last... I don't need a... No, thanks. It's not the... So we can drive the car in. It's the blue... Looks like there's some kind of void underneath it. I don't recognise this room. It must have been bricked up. Our kitchen and the hallway behind it.
But I can't get into the kitchen.
It's too heavy. I don't have a key. I think it's still out. I've never really thought about it before, but this wall obviously has a void behind it. Otherwise, my parents' bedroom would just be floating. I'll just take a closer look. No. Nothing there. Just here, some of the paper's peeling away. There's a security keypad under the wallpaper. Looks like it's not been touched for years. Although my dad can't even work the TV remote, so that's no great surprise. It's asking for a password. I'm guessing it's one my parents came up with.
What was the name of the cat again? Percy, P-U-R-E... R-R-C-Y.
Is that it? No hidden doorway? I feel ripped off. Ah, now that's more like it.
We'll pick up the battery head?
I think I'm probably carrying enough stuff already. I knew my mother enjoyed displaying dead animals, but even I didn't see this one coming. I'm not leaving here till I get some answers.
Last Will and Testament.
Last Will and Testament of Fergus Figg. It was amended just a few days before his murder. I can see Horatio's name crossed out and replaced with Annabel. It looks like she inherited his entire share of the Figg estate when he died. I can read it from here. Last Will and Testament of Fergus Figg. It was amended. I can see and replaced.
Yeah.
I don't need them. They're all about the Figg brothers' case. They're all about... I suppose they never installed proper lighting in here. Well, here it is, right underneath my parents' bedroom. Please, can anyone who doesn't think that's weird leave now? I suppose I should at least take a look at it. Well, thankfully there's no disembodied head in there. What's this? It feels like a brick. Oh, wow. It's a giant cassette. This must be the security tape Horatio mentioned in the police interview. But just look at this thing. How am I going to find a machine old enough to even play it? I'll just take a closer look. Alpha Max 60. I feel like I've seen this logo before somewhere. It was probably in one of our ancient history textbooks. Hang on, that's it. This is the same make as the video machine at school.
Hey, can we pick up the rod?
It's nailed down.
Boxes?
Something tells me they're not full of pirate flags. Better not.
Pick up the giant scissors?
I don't want to touch them. Over the years I've been conditioned by my mother to fear scissors.
No torch.
Okay. Okay.
File.
No thanks.
Hammer.
Okay.
Funnel.
I don't want...
Matches.
I don't have a... I don't need to display any small animals.
Okay, so what happens if I use the hammer on the rug?
Let's get some of those pesky nails out. That should do it. What's underneath this thing? Oh! Don't you open that trapdoor. You're a fool if you dare.
Save.
Actually, I can't open it because it's got a Mahusive padlock on it.
Mahusive? Never heard the word Mahuseth. Save. Can we use the blowtorch on the padlock?
Okay, let's burn this thing open. Looks like it's out of gas. Oh, hang on. It's not actually locked. What a muppet. Okay,
Let's look at the pictures before we do anything.
it's Fergus. His glasses are just like mine. They chronicle the whole case against Horatio. Despite the doubt, it could still have been him that killed Fergus. I mean, what's the alternative? Nope. It's a photo of Fig Hall. Weird to think that's where my mum grew up. I'll leave it there. They chronicle the whole... Despite... I mean...
Can we pick up some of the jars?
I don't want to touch them. Why not? When other kids dream of having a theme park in their house, I don't think this is what they're imagining.
Podium.
Disneyland grand opening. Presumably not the resounding success they were hoping for. I'll leave it there.
Ceremonial
I think
ribbon.
I should probably leave it alone.
Red stain.
I suppose this is where it happened. This one's detached from the ground. This'll be useful if I meet any rodents of unusual size. I guess it was much higher before it had a housing estate built on top of it. The drop. A terrifying plunge you'll remember for the rest of your life. I'll leave it there. It's full of duck toys. I've already got one.
Damn it.
This must be where Mr. Fumble originally came from. I should tell Lloyd about this local supply of fresh victims. Inside looks like a converted treadmill with a giant polystyrene dinosaur head behind it. I imagine it'd be terrifying for small children. Escape the beast. He's hungry for you. Free dive experience. You'll never get over that sinking feeling. I counted,
Free
although
dive.
the raw sewage runoff and algae isn't helping with the visibility.
You.
Buried alive. Deep underground, no one can hear you scream.
Wow. Can we use the ride?
I'll leave it there.
Winch.
I think it makes the lift go up and down. I don't want to interfere with the rides.
Toilet door.
It says engaged. I can't move. That's about all I can do. The door hinges are rusted shut.
Can we use the file?
I can probably loosen the hinges with this. Why does nothing in our house work properly? I can't move it, it's just...
Can we use the hammer?
I wonder if I can loosen the hinges with this.
Oh,
That's an...
use the iron
I
railing.
might be able to lever the door with this. Hooray! Now there's nothing to stop me thoroughly investigating an abandoned underground lavatory. On second thoughts, maybe hooray wasn't what I meant at all.
Pick up the plunger.
There's something stuck inside. Looks like a double-ended luxury pump and squelch to me. Nice. I think I've discovered all I can in here now. A genuine double-end.
Wow. Can I open the toilet?
Up close, it's... Now is not the time.
Damn. So the entire Disney were underground, and apparently I'm a niece of a... Damn, this story is
I suppose this...
going places. So if we go to the school, give him the plunger.
I have something for you.
Pumpy? Is it really you?
It's yours. All you need to do is let me into the school to use the video machine.
Is that all? Come with me.
Kneel before Lloyd.
I'll let you in, but then you're on your own. I'm not hanging around. Come on, Betty, we're getting out of here. I hope you find what you're looking for on that tape.
No going back now. Right, where's that video machine?
I don't know. Safe. Geographic classroom.
I can't pick it up.
What do we got here? Oh, coffee.
I don't want me. I think the screwdriver in here's the only thing worth taking.
Oh.
I don't need any geography exam papers. It belongs to our geography teacher, Mr. Tweed. No, it smells of tweed. Mr. Tweed really loves Oxbow Lakes. This thing is older than the school itself. Looks like its plug's 1 pixel too far from the socket. That's annoying.
Can I push the trolley?
I can't move it. One of its wheels is broken.
Can I use the screwdriver on the trolley?
I don't want to unscrew that. I need to move it closer to the socket. I can't move it.
One of the wheels are broken.
Nothing's on fire. Presumably only bendy straw. I'm a pillock. Have a banana. I own a pit. Mandalorian. Bin Gurlickin. Mike R won't start. Axolotl. I've a nasty rash. Arnie's locker's right next to mine. He stores all kinds of useful stuff for emergencies, like when Mr. Tweed starts talking. I can't, it's attached to all the others. I can't. That's my locker, right on the end.
Ooh.
It's the first in a 20-volume set about Oxbow Lakes. That's one thick tome. If it's a book, I'm having it, apparently. Oxbow Lakes, a meandering adventure. I can't wait to apply this knowledge in adulthood. That leads to the science lab, but it's locked. It's full of awards given to other people and their ancestors. I'll celebrate other people's victories another day. Please, don't waste sticky notes. Low-cost pet improvements and chimeras. Call Lloyd. I'll leave it for other people to read. Please store all sharp metal objects, batteries and corrosive chemicals in lockers during school hours. Never tell anyone your locker combination. Please remember that it is not polite to bring attention to our custodian's overdeveloped epidermis. Any inflammatory comments will be dealt with harshly. This includes any references to walruses, armadillos or pangolins. It's from the local paper. Figgington poisons Duke of Winkelchester. Following a visit to the local school, the Duke and Duchess were hit by violent bottom complications. Staff blamed a batch of tepid sausages supplied by the Ferret's Head pub. Don't worry if you didn't win a goose walloping badge at the village fete. You can always have another go next time. Join the Oxbow Lake Club. Plenty of space is still available. Speak to Mr. Tweed. Remote controls are not toys. Do not interfere with the school television during lessons. The remote control will be kept safely out of reach. Short of members of staff can request it from Mr. Tweed. It's full of bleach and mops.
You don't want to go inside?
It's locked, and I don't really fancy mopping up.
Can I use the screwdriver on the door?
I don't want to unscrew that.
Can I use the screwdriver on Arnie's
I
locker?
can't unscrew the locker door. I have a nasty rash.
I have an Asterash.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
I just want to see if
I
any
can't.
of them are open.
I can't. I can't.
Okay, so Arnie, can I use the screwdriver with the plug?
Nah, the plug looks fine. I need to plug the machine in first.
Oh, we didn't check the drawers.
I don't need anything out of these drawers.
There's the remote control.
I'm not tall enough to reach it.
Why are protagonists in games are always too short?
I don't want to.
They're always too short.
No. They're all about Oxbow Lakes too.
Okay, so what does our...
I don't want to leave yet. I've not watched the videotape.
Hey. Can I use my dream box here?
It's not strong enough to support my weight.
No, I said use...
It's not strong enough.
Okay.
I already have one at home. I can't move it. One of its wheels is broken. The buttons are jammed. It needs a remote control. No way! I can't. They're screwed down. This screwdriver's way too small for furniture. Nothing's on fire, presumably only because...
So...
I'll celebrate other people. I don't want to unscrew that. It's full of bleach and mops. Remote control. Do not. The remote. Short of them. I can't.
There's a panel here.
Alright, let's see what Arnie's got in his locker.
Battery.
I'm sure Arnie won't mind if I borrow a couple.
So now I got some batteries.
It's open. Arnie wouldn't appreciate that. That doesn't need any batteries. That's a really bad idea. I don't need it. Mr. Tweed really loves Oxbow Lakes. Maybe try something else.
Use it with the chairs?
I hate to say this, but that doesn't work.
Use the with the trolley?
That won't help.
So I need to go to sleep. But the floor doesn't support my weight.
It's not strong enough to support my weight. Mr. Tweed needs them more than me, especially the breath mints. Hello. Hi, here be drag. I already have one at home.
And you don't want to...
It belongs to our... No.
What?
Alpha Max.
Can you pick up this chair?
I can't, they're screwed down.
If I use the screwdriver...
This screwdriver's
I can't leave.
I don't want to... It's too heavy to lift. I'll celebrate other people. No running with scissors. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it for other... I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Please remember that any inflammatory comments will... This includes any reference... It's from the local... Feed... Following a visit... Staff... Don't worry if you didn't... You could always... Remote control... Do not interfere with the school television during lessons. The remote control will be... Short of members of staff... Please don't waste stick. I'll leave it for other people to... Low cost... Call low... I'll leave it... It's full...
So where do I go from here?
That leads to...
But it's locked.
I can't pick it... I'm not getting changed right now. I can see into the geography classroom. Looks like the school television's been wheeled in. The cable won't reach. It's 1 pixel too short. That doesn't need expansive knowledge about meandering river systems. I don't want to hurt it. That's not a great... Mockwood... The buttons are... I'm already wearing it.
I don't know what to do. And I can't reach the remote control, and...
I'm not tall enough to reach it.
And I can use the dream box on the floor.
I hate to...
Can't use it on the trolley.
It's not...
Can't use it on the hallway.
That won't help.
I can't use it on the chairs.
That won't...
and use it on the trolley.
That won't.
I can't use the video cassette player in the machine
I need to plug.
because I can't pick up the plug.
I need to move it closer to the socket.
No.
I can't move it. One of its wheels is broken.
And how do I fix the wheel? Use the eye?
I knew I was carrying this around for some reason. I'll kinda miss it. There we go. The trolley should move now. Okay, let's move this into position. Phew, that should be close enough now. It should reach the socket now. Right, it's going in. Now I just need to turn on the TV. The buttons are jammed. It needs a remote control. It's already in position. Oxbow Lake. I can't wait.
Can I use the geography book to knock it down?
I wonder if this will help me reach if I stand on it.
Oh my god.
I still can't reach it.
Do I need to use the box with the book?
It's not strong enough to support my weight.
So use the baking book?
Okay, I'll add one more.
Now?
I still can't.
Use the joke book?
Okay, I'll add one more. Okay. Got it.
I love it.
I'll leave them there.
Oh, wow.
I'll leave them.
Now we don't need the books anymore. Okay.
I'd need to remove the battery cover first.
Got the screwdriver.
I'm not sure that would help. I'm not.
What?
There we go. Good as new. It's the battery cover. I'll need to use the screwdriver. It's all fixed up and ready to use.
Hey, Bella. What do you think of my new look? Bella? Where'd she go? Probably chasing after Lloyd. He's a chip off the old block. I do hope Horatio can make it tonight. Those two really need to patch things up after so long. Oh, hey, Lucy. Careful with those scissors now. It's slippy. Lucy, you shouldn't run with...
What?
What just happened? That looked like... It was me! I killed Fergus! I feel... What? What happened? I don't remember.
She appears to be suffering a degree of memory loss after the trauma to her head.
Where am I?
Don't worry, Lucy. You're safe. We got a call saying you were at the school. Your mother came and found you. Could we have a moment, Doctor?
Of course. I'll just be out here if you need me.
You know, Lucy, your mother's always been the one looking out for you. Ever since... Well, you know. She won't let anything bad happen to you.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, never mind that now. Listen, you try to get a good night's sleep, you hear? We'll be back tomorrow to check on you. Night.
Fugitive Horatio Figg has been found dead after a decade of being on the run for the murder of his brother Fergus. His body was discovered on the outskirts of his hometown of Figgington. He appears to have slipped whilst running with an extra large pair of scissors. so the local police are treating his death as accidental. Finally, it seems the Fig family will be able to rest in peace.
Poor guy. I wonder if he did it. I don't remember anything from the past few days. I'm just looking forward to getting some sleep.
What? That's it? Okay. That was a weird ending. So I killed my own... Okay. Wow. Ben Hartwich. Oh, that's the main developer himself. Wow, that was a weird ending.
Give my hat back, you little gits!
Okay. That was a weird ending. I just want to see if there's anything in the walkthrough. No. Go back to school, start with Curly, go back inside, Cur on the keypad, get the hammer, use the hammer on the rug, pick up the padlock, plunger, graphic, use the screwdriver, batteries, interact with the trolley holding the TV, batteries. So that was the ending. Okay. Not what I expected. I feel... I'm sitting back here feeling that the story's not fully complete. So apparently I killed Fergus as a kid. Was that why my parents didn't build Disneyland? I don't know what to feel. But yeah, the game is done. So that's a GG. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what to say. I feel like it's half finished or something hasn't been answered or I was just expecting a bit more. But yeah. Wow. Well, we should go raid someone. Who should that be? He's playing What is she playing? Nah. Should we find somebody who's playing a DOS game just for the kicks of it? We did him yesterday. Is she playing? Prophecy. Find somebody. Let's see. Wait, is anybody playing Lucid Dreaming? I bet there's no one playing Lucid Dreaming. No, there's only me. Playing Lemmings. King Quest 1. You know what? Let's go over to... Yeah, let's go over to him. So long ago since I've raided him. Evusel, or now called Jank Jensen, playing Duke Nukem 3D. But Mr. Braxton, thank you for being here. Stock, everybody else. Tenderly, Stock for Water. And, Mitral for the resub. Sweet 16. I'm definitely going to bed because it's, it's 6:20 my time. 6:20 a.m., so I should definitely go to bed or do something. But I'm gonna say goodnight, and Braxton, you're probably asleep or doing something, but thank you for being here at least. And I'm somewhat confident and pleased that you couldn't figure out the riddle with the organ. So, yeah. I got confused. I didn't understand it, but fuck it. We used a walkthrough to get past it.